Hello everyone! I hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. I need a haircut. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be doing more, Sovereign Citizen or Karen. Oh, I forgot to get the wheel up.
That's right, capitalistic propaganda.
There we go. Boop, 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 boop. That's just a test spin to make sure it was still good. Thank you for hosting, Deep Southern Man. Thank you. I think the lipstick's nice, too. Dude spanking dude's Hannah, no offense, but use orange lipstick or lighter shade of red so it makes your mouth, so it matches your skin color. I like this color. Hello, Vulcan Princess, Mr. Wizard 128, Shiggity Schwa, hello. Sexy Baphomet, welcome. Captain Rachel, Dim 302. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna be doing, more Karen or Sovereign Citizen today. Yeah. I don't have a lot to say. Nothing else is really going on. I'm still waiting for Twitch to get back to me on the partner thing. It's been like a month. I'd like them to get back to me, but, you know. Whatever. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Better. Now let me just change the window capture source. Alright. Wheel of... I don't know. It's a wheel of Sovereign Citizens and Karens, and we're gonna decide what we're gonna... Karen! Karen wins. Oh, let me turn this music off so we're not impeded when we're told we need to speak to a manager. I don't know what this is supposed to say because they put the text layer behind their video layer. That's a fuck up. The building is on fire and the lady's refusing to... Wheel of Entitlement. That's good. Thank you. Wheel of Entitlement. Yes. So it looks like that the restaurant's on fire and this Karen is refusing to leave the drive-thru until she gets her food.
Are there people inside at all?
Move! It's on fire! I don't give a fuck! I just moved! Now give me my money is what I'm asking for!
Lady, do you want him to go into the burning building to get your money back? It's on fire!
Y'all was just laughing in there! Now you wanna come out here and act serious? You're fucking stupid! Bitch, that's why you work at Burger King! That's why you work at Burger King! Making $13 an hour, huh? They make $10 an hour working this, bitch!
I want to put cleanse on the wheel, but like it makes everything equal. And cleanse should be a smaller piece. Like, let me look at advanced options. Yeah, no, it's all equal, and I don't want it to be equal. I guess I can put... I'll put more. Here's what I'll do. Another Karen. And another Sovereign Citizen. And then I'll put a cleanse. There we go. That's how fractions work. There we go. Okay. Alright.
There's nothing funny about the tools of capitalism.
McClippy, thank you for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs. I appreciate it.
There's nothing funny about the tools of capitalism.
driving. No. Park
No,
your
it's
driving.
not enough!
Park your car. He's
No.
driving. Like, what the hell?
There's
You better
nothing
get
funny
the
about
fuck
the
away
tools
from
of
me.
capitalism.
Fuck
Look.
you!
We have a car. This is a roadway over here, ma'am. Can you please move your
Everyone
car?
better stop fucking yelling at me right now. It's I'm not fucking moving.
Can you please move your
There's
car?
nothing
Thank
funny
you.
about the
Same thing
tools
to a
of
fucking
capitalism.
foreigner. Park over here. We'll park you. Okay?
I don't listen to you either. Shield,
Just leave.
listen, you short fucking piece of shit.
That's cool. Whatever.
Okay? Grow
How's
some,
that? She called me
Nothing
a short
funny
fucking
about
piece of
the
shit.
grow
tools.
some
Get the
fucking
fuck out
balls,
of here.
baby. Grow some fucking balls.
Shut the fuck up and leave. We're
No,
blocking traffic
I'm
over
not
here.
moving.
Just leave.
Listen
You heard
to
me?
you.
Thank you, ass butts are cool.
You can talk all the
nothing
fuck
funny
you want,
about the
all you
tools of
Dude
fucking
spanking
liars.
dude says we
The white
demand you
lady's
put
fucking
chuds.
crazy. You can
Ugh.
talk all the fuck that you want, you fucking
Balthazar
motherfucker.
thanks him. It says has
No,
from
it's
some
not
free
enough.
Google money. Fine, I'll put chuds on the wheel too. But they only get one
Nothing funny about the
space.
tools of capitalism.
So now we got cleanse, chuds, Karens, sovereign citizens, Karens, and sovereign citizens.
Me a citation? I would love to see that.
Obsessive porn. And I have rear cameras on the way.
Karen would like to speak to the manager of the
Break
police.
into
Break
buildings.
in the building. I just showed you that I live here.
Okay, but before that, I didn't know that, did I?
Is it your business? Once it
Okay, and someone says in Elon Musk space. Sure, they'll be in space for me to talk about Elon Musk since there are things for me to talk about. God damn. This wheel is crazy today. Oops, wrong one.
again.
I live
It's
here,
not.
so it's safety of
It's
me and
not.
my building.
Well,
It
you see, I
is.
have my key right here.
Okay.
And you're being recorded too.
Good.
Okay. Like
That's
I said,
good.
it'll be on your citation.
I'm not getting a citation.
Oh, you are. You are.
No, I'm not. I'll fight it tooth and nail.
Right, you're still getting one.
Well, I'm not gonna pay
See you
it.
in court.
Lady, just take the ticket and leave. Why are you wasting you and this guy's time?
I'll see you in court,
Or when you get
neighbor.
your warrant for failure to pay, idiot.
She said she playing the black card.
Ooh,
playing the
it's
black
like a
card. That's
summer
exactly what this woman
wardrobe.
just said.
It's a spring fashion day for Karen. Oh no! What's this lady gonna do?
There's nothing funny about the tools of capitalism.
Fuck off! That dude can skateboard if he wants. Thank you. No Mageddon for 500 bits. I forgot about my phone credit. Have dis. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Highly and Derp says, do images count as a cleanse? If so, then my immensely ugly birthday cake would count. We could just look at that for fun. Look at that cake. You know what? It's beautiful because you made it yourself. Whether it's for you or... Let's see. My attempt at a rainbow birthday cake has officially been dubbed the disaster gay cake. It's wonderful because you made it with love. And frankly, cake is delicious no matter how it looks, so it's a win-win for everybody. So good job. Lady,
Get off me! No! Get out! Get out! Stop
I'm
it.
guessing she's
Get off
refusing
me.
to wear a mask, and that's why she's not being allowed in, and she's like super pissed off about it.
I am coming in and I'm getting my refund! There's a seal on the doors right next to the computer. I want my money refunded! Let me show my bill to get my refund!
Okay, lady, you gotta be outside then, because you're not wearing a fucking mask. Get a mask on.
Kathy Hill!
Kathy Hill, you will get your money back.
When?
Remember the biggest stuff.
How do I feel about the last charisma saves? It was so fucking stressful. And I started, I couldn't, I don't think it was visible on camera, but even I, who have a heart as black as coal, started to tear up a little at the Evelio stuff at the end. I'm not going to say what in case anyone watches that and they don't want to have it spoiled for them, but yeah. Was it visible? Oh, that's good. I'm glad people know I have emotions. That's nice.
You get motherfucking
How did it go? as well as it could have been based upon the circumstances, I'll say that much. R.I.P. Cobby. R.I.P.
Hey, let go of her hair. Let go of her hair.
Told you.
Someone's gonna die! What's more?
I told you they're racing.
Someone's gonna die, Mike.
I would argue that's not a Karen thing. They genuinely need to not be fucking speeding unless this is like the Autobahn, which I don't think it is. The Autobahn doesn't look like this. Yeah, no. You shouldn't be going like 100 miles per hour on your motorcycle down the freeway.
Yup.
I'm scared! I'm scared!
Some guy in a car, and now he's.
We saw this one.
Yes, please, hurry, ma'am, ma'am. Please hurry.
Yeah.
Racist liar
Awesome.
Karen.
If not, we can provide you with one.
I'm not wearing a mask.
Okay, understood. Allow me
Perfect.
just a moment, and I'll
Go ahead.
I'll return it.
Go ahead. Hi. Hi, I have a medical condition that I'm not allowed to wear a mask, and I'm not required by HIPAA rules and regulations to disclose that.
Okay, can we shop for you?
So, what does that look like? I have private things I want to get that maybe I don't want you to
shop
see.
for you, but I can't let you in the store without a mask.
Okay, so where's the regulations that state that?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That is company
because you're
policy.
discriminating against me now. Do you know that?
I'm
You're
offering
discriminating
you
against
that
me.
we can help you.
No, because I have private stuff that I don't want you to see.
Then you can call.
Then order it on Amazon.
Okay, well, you guys can get a lawsuit because you can't
I'm
discriminate.
trying to help you, but I'm
No,
not
you
gonna
can't.
argue with you.
How's that helping when you're gonna do shopping for me? I'm gonna.
Rude. Go somewhere else. Who do I complain about first? Give me the number.
You can call our store number.
What's your store number?
On the top of the receipt.
Thank you, Arcanist Amber Blackwell.
You want a manager to talk to me? You bring your manager here. If you want to talk to me, you bring your manager here, you idiot, or go speak Chinese with your other staff.
Oh, why she gotta be
Somewhere
racist?
else. What the hell is going on? Does he start fights with all your people? Then get him in the back. That is rude. Shut up and
I
get
am-
out of here, you idiot.
I am so sick of racists thinking it's okay for them to spout their bullshit in public. Don't you miss the days when racists were fucking ashamed to be racist? I feel like there was a good 20 years there where racists knew if in public they started talking shit about people for no fucking reason, other people would look badly on them, so they didn't really do it. And then in 2016, Trump started spouting a bunch of shit publicly, completely mask off, and they're like, oh, is it okay now? Can we all come out and be racist? And 80% of people were like, no, fuck off, but like they don't get the message. It's ridiculous. Would that 20 years be like 90s to 2010? Yeah. I think there was a good period of time where, like, racists were, like, aware that people didn't want to put up with their bullshit. I'm not saying they didn't exist. I'm just saying they knew to not, like, openly admit their shit and to keep it to themselves.
Swearing
At a 15-year-old. That is not okay.
It's not okay.
No.
But it's not okay. It's not okay
To
follow
swear,
the
it's
law.
okay to yell at him for you running in front of your car. Yeah. But it's not okay to swear at a little kid.
A little. He's 15, right?
15 is still little.
Okay, I'm 15.
They just entered high school. And you're swearing at him.
You know what? You're making no sense.
If you don't think your 15-year-old is swearing when you're not around, you're kind of delusional.
At all.
No, you're making no sense at all.
Listen
you really
to
just
me.
need to leave.
Listen
You really
to
just
me.
need to leave.
Listen to me.
I have no interest in listening to you.
Well,
You
then
just
you
need to
have.
leave.
You can't debate a thing.
Then you just
Okay.
need to leave.
We have.
I
plenty
literally
of
just
kids
gave you the
and
whole
pets.
thing. I
Plenty
don't
of kids
care
and
about
pets.
your kids and pets. You were
But
in the car.
none to spare.
I don't
I
care.
slowed down
and
Was
you
there a pet
prostrate.
in the street? There was no pet in the street. I don't know
No,
why you're
would you
bringing
rather-
kids and pets into the conversation.
Who are you gonna show? The president? Who are you gonna fucking show? Who are you gonna show?
You got an ugly fucking lip. Your lip fucking ugly. Your lip spoiled, bitch. Suck your mother. Ugly shit. Don't move that fucking piece of shit. You're gonna wait, you bitch. I'm doing that in
You piece of shit, you black shit, you
Go suck your mama! Big pussy girl! Go suck your mama! Oh, black, a big pussy girl! Look at your fucking lip! I'm a slave? I'm a fucking slave? You're what? You're a piece of shit! Suck your mother! You ever see this blood clot of this little ugly looking piece of shit? Your lip, see a big pussy girl! You do surgery, your lip!
Stop! I never stop.
Yeah, you do. What?
I do not.
You think we bang on the ceiling for fun?
You bang on my ceiling all the time. I am
You
so
think
tired
we
of
do
it.
it for fun? You think we do it because we're bored?
I am tired of you.
Well, I'm tired of you, lady. I'm tired of having to listen to your crap every night.
I don't do it every night.
Every night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
really?
need to get her, sir.
You can
I'm
get
not gonna
my...
go back. I don't know what it was, but I don't think watching it again will clear anything up.
I am tired of you.
Thank you.
I am not going anywhere.
Let me tell you something.
Tell you one thing I don't fucking miss. Living in an apartment. That shit's a nightmare.
Kids are asleep. Get your ass back upstairs, lady.
I am so tired of you.
Get upstairs. Go home.
Honey!
Go home. Hey, you need to get her. I'm gonna call the cops. You need to get her.
Come on, honey.
Call him for what?
Because you're
Because
you're on my
I'm
doorstep
decorating
screaming
my
at me.
tree?
You're on my doorstep screaming at me, and my
Why did you
5-year-old
come
are
up to
asleep.
my house?
I do. You don't answer the door.
the door.
Go home.
Why
Go
should I
home.
answer the door?
Go home.
So
lady.
you can call the cops?
Listen, my kids are in.
Stop.
Me, you can't. Keep your distance.
What did you?
Keep your distance.
What did you
Listen,
call him?
I'm telling you,
What did you
social
call him?
distance. I'm calling
What
you
did you
a
call
I'm
him?
calling you a
Use N-word?
No, I use
You
you.
use N-
I'm sorry to hear that, Life of Mal. I hope you're doing okay. All my love.
What to
You.
my
That's
son?
my speech. You're not son to me. You're not my mother. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go get your bagel.
Shame on you.
Get out of here. We're going to drop a bomb in Hiroshima.
Go
We're going to
ahead.
annihilate Japan and you too.
I'm
What
not
the
even
fuck?
Japanese, you idiot. Racist.
You want to get Come on, you want to fight? Let's go.
Okay, go ahead.
Take this kid away.
Go ahead.
You stop. Take that kid away. Don't talk like that. Stop. Don't
You're
bother me.
disgusting.
I'm
Go.
here.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
Seriously, dude. My name is Mike.
You're so hateful. Stay away from that.
Well,
Some random lady.
And you're not acting professional.
Some random lady just came and asked for my identification
You are tampering with the
and
law.
my credentials while I'm at work.
I don't know that you... Show me your credentials.
You're making a fool of yourself, man.
No, I am protecting the DMV.
You're making a complete fool
No,
of
I'm
yourself right now.
protecting the DMV.
You're protecting the DMV? Who the fuck cares? Why is that your job, Karen? You're protecting the DMV from a bunch of random people who happen to be black? Fuck off and mind your own business.
You know what? I'm married to a cop.
So?
I'm married to a cop. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that there's a good chance your husband beats you.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that you're not complying with being...
You're making
You're
a
not
fool.
even acting like an employee.
You're making a fool of yourself,
No,
ma'am.
you are.
Ma'am, carry on. Look at this right here. Look at this woman. I don't even want to say what I really want to say, man. Dun, 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 dun. Never thought this would happen.
Is this like a Planet Fitness this lady's freaking out at? Oh, God. Why? Why assault people? Why would you do it? Such a waste. Wonder why this one doesn't have audio.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
The fuck does this have to do with anything? Alright, Wheel. Wheel of privilege. Wheel of entitlement. Let us know what we watch next. Karen! Okay.
Don't want to let a little girl sell some water. She calling the police on
Karen calling the cops on a little girl for selling water without a permit. That shit's so stupid. Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna call the cops on a kid who has like a lemonade stand or like they're selling whatever they might be by their house? Who cares? They're kids. Kids do this shit. I saw something like this before. It was a story where someone called the cops on a kid with a lemonade stand for not having like a food and beverage license or whatever, and the cops actually came and brought them one. It was very funny.
an 8-year-old little girl. You can hide all you want. The whole world gonna see you, boo.
Yeah, and illegally selling water without a permit? Yeah.
On my property.
It's not your property. You're on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you guys need to pay attention because I'm going to take all cameras. You know what? Give me the camera. You touch her that.
Guess what? What? Leave! You have no authority to do that.
Yeah, I do. You need to leave.
Don't take another step closer. Or that's assault.
Leave.
God damn, the brim of her hat is hilariously large, right? I feel like, is it to contain her fucking massive cop ego? What the fuck? Why is the brim of her hat so wide?
You need to leave. One by one, you're all leaving because you're not respecting all property rules. Hey, you! You! Leave!
Oh, this is gonna be on YouTube.
Because I'm going to... You can take... Go ahead. My name is Officer Adams, and you're not allowed taking pictures on my property.
If you would just ask nicely.
I was asking nicely.
No shit.
Hey, Mr. H&H, great guy. I was. She laughed. Take pictures. No, I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Can I just comment on it?
Yeah.
Go! You go! Go!
Boy, it's nothing like
Anybody else taking pictures? Look, this isn't a competition here. You have no respect for the rules. I don't care if I came off route or not in the first place. You need to go, and you need to go. You've got 10 seconds before I make you go. One,
Get out of here!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
She said 10.
8. Guess what? I'm pressing charges on you.
Go for it. Please call the police.
Put the camera away. Erase the pictures. Erase. You need to go.
I don't think they're trespassing on private property because it looked like there was a road guide rail there.
This isn't an
and those are on
excuse
public
to have fun
roads.
to the security officer. You're not allowed taking pictures on my property.
Do you got a phone on you? Because I left mine in the car.
I left it in the car. You want it? You better get out.
See, there's like one of these guardrails here. Those are usually on public property.
Out of here now. Get your hand.
No, it's just kind of entertaining. But, you know.
You want to argue with me too? You need to leave also. I'm telling you something. You better get the fuck over the hill.
Oh, she jumped! Yeah, right there. Right there to the ground.
That's assault.
In your teeth, throw on the fucking ground.
The fuck? This cop is straight up like assaulting them. The cop's getting up in their face and fucking assaulting them. I'm not shocked at this point because cops do this shit all the time, but like, usually it's dudes. This is the first woman I've ever seen with a case of, like, little dick syndrome, where she needs to, like, exert power. Very strange.
Yeah, she touched you. You seen that, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh.
Sure, fucking right.
Oh.
Jeez. Tell that fucking bitch.
What the fuck?
Don't let her out of there.
Professional right here. This is probably how this should have been
Just a
handled.
security guard. Yeah. If this was a cop, that person would have been shot by now. They're literally just wrestling at this point.
Call the police. Somebody have a cop call the police, please.
Please.
Hey, you guys down here? Are you done?
Hey, don't get involved. She attacked her first.
She did.
I saw she attacked you first.
This girl jumped on me, man.
She did.
She hit her first.
She came over here. She's belligerent.
Hey, right there. Just let go, right there. Don't do that. She didn't do nothing. Do that. Stop. Stop.
Bitch.
Back away. You're gonna give me my fucking money back.
Excuse me, sir. There's a young man in here. And you're watching
Excuse me, it's ma'am.
Oh,
it is ma'am.
God, I don't want to deal with this one. No thanks.
They're listening to Kids Bop.
Go. You gotta leave. No, but you gotta go. But you gotta go. You gotta go. I ain't gotta make you. Hey, I don't work for his company. I can't make you. I can grab you by the neck and slam you. What the fuck is you doing? What you doing? What's wrong with you, bitch? Don't fuck the hook security guard. Get your ass out here.
No security guard. Yeah, you bitch ass.
Yeah, that's why your ankle hurt too, don't it? Stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm at Wingstop.
I'm gonna kick you.
Wingstop. Yeah.
Wingstop.
Yes. Oh, two handicap. Yeah, they're niggers.
Oh, no. Why you gotta do the racial slurs? No bueno.
Niggers.
Say your mouth again. Say it again. Say it again. Oh, Beezy, say it again.
Nigger.
Show ass up.
Fucking nigger bitches.
Yikerinos.
Fucking nigger.
To the customer. Okay? If you want to be polite to the customer, then you speak English.
Yeah, I don't know why
to
they
the
didn't
customer
bleep
in
that. They
America.
should bleep that shit.
Okay? My kids don't eat green things. They eat red peppers. You calm down.
Usually we make with green pepper.
Okay, usually you make with green pepper. I ordered it with red pepper. What are you gonna do about it?
If you like, we can make you like.
Okay, well, how long is it gonna take?
15 minutes.
Notice how she shifts the goalpost. She wants to come up and start an argument. Apparently, this pizza place, she asked for, I think, red peppers instead of green peppers or vice versa, whatever. She goes up and she goes, instead of being like, oh, you know, everyone's gotten the wrong food at a restaurant. It happens. It's fine. You go up or you ask a waiter or waitress and you're like, excuse me, I'm really sorry. I actually ordered, insert what you actually ordered here, but this came with insert mistake. I hate to be a bother, but would you mind doing it with the way I asked? And 99% of the time, the employee, because they work there, they'll be like, oh yeah, sorry about that. We'll go do that for you. But this lady, of course, like a Karen, runs up to the window, starts screaming at the employee, I wanted red peppers on this, blah, 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 blah. And they go, calm down. And she goes, you calm down. And they go, and she goes like, I want red peppers. And they're like, okay. And she goes, what are you gonna do about it? And they, as they always would have, say, we could remake that for you. Reasonably, as you would at a restaurant. And instead of accepting this and recognizing that she has been insane and angry for no reason about a mistake, goes, well, how long's it gonna take? I don't know. How long did it take to make the first pizza? Probably around the same amount. Maybe shorter, because usually mistakes, corrections in restaurants get prioritized. So maybe chill out and treat the employees like human beings and they'll do the same in return.
15 minutes. I don't have 15 minutes for you not to know English, not to get it right the first time. You get it right the first time. The customer is always right.
Fuck off. That's not even what that means. The customer is always right is a saying in business that means if customers, for instance, prefer to watch movies at home on Netflix rather than go to a Blockbuster video and rent them in person, then that means that the market has decided that it's more profitable to go and start a streaming service. That's what the customer is always right means. Karen's heard this somewhere and apparently interpreted it to literally mean every individual customer, no matter how insane and belligerent they are being, must be treated with respect. And that's not what that saying means or is about. It's about market forces, not about you being a bitch to the people who work there.
That's how it works here. And I don't have time for this. I don't have time for 15 minutes of you two being rude, talking about whatever it is you're talking about, in whatever language it is that you're speaking, okay? This is America, and you get it right the first time. You get it right the first time.
America, getting it right the first time since we signed the Articles of Confederation.
That's right.
And then had slavery for 300 years, and didn't let women vote, and only let white landowning men vote. And then we had a civil war, and then we had Jim Crow, and we genocided all the Native Americans. Most of them. But you get it right the first time. What?
Get it right the first time. Get it right the first time, okay?
Oh, you hate to see it. Right as you think you're storming off, you push instead of pull on the door and you look like a fool. You hate to see it. Ooh! Is this the new Jason Statham movie?
You're just not going to believe this. You are not going to.
Honestly, I'm surprised that canal doesn't have like a guardrail or anything, considering people park there. But you know, you shouldn't do a hit and run though, Karen. That's not good.
Believe what's going on. This is tyranny. What are you guys doing? For people to walk in one direction? Okay, this is insanity.
Oh my god, lady, it's to try and keep people from, like, interacting with one another when they don't have to, so they remain safe. Jesus fucking Christ, lady. They're just doing their jobs. Fuck off and mind your own business.
You know this. What the? God, this is crazy. Who's the town manager for Swampscott? And I bet he supports Charlie Baker. Oh my God! So people, now what happens if I don't walk? And what if I do this? And I will, because this is what I'm going to do. What happens if I do this? What do they do to me?
Lady, it's a recommendation. Do you know how society works? People who have a fucking illness, there's some kind of mental illness. No, I shouldn't say that. That's pretty ableist of me. There's an attitude in America that's rampant. It's like a social disease where these people are like, I refuse to be told what to do by anyone, even if it's good advice. Even if this public health stuff is in my best interest, if someone is telling me I should do it, I refuse to do it. I don't know what has happened to people. I don't know why this is so rampant in this country. Mr. Wizard with 100 bits, please no one in my Walmart follows the signs. It kills me. Yeah, it's awful. I don't understand where this sense of entitlement and like this idea that you shouldn't have to help society as a whole and where you refuse to do things to help others has come from, but it's fucking sick. It's wrong. It's asinine. It's selfish. It's evil. And I have no idea how it's been cultivated so thoroughly.
This is I know you guys are doing your job, but this is insanity. This is tyranny. That's what this is. This is communism.
Communism is when I'm told which way to walk down the street during a pandemic. What do these people think communism is? It just seems like they think communism is thing I don't like. It's ridiculous.
Come on, this is communism.
This is communism.
No, it isn't. I have a double master's in nursing. What kind of health is this?
Oh, Jesus Christ. You have a master's in nursing and you're behaving like this during a pandemic? Please someone take away her license. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna get a COVID from walking down the street?
Yes, that's how disease works! It spreads from person to person! You dumb fuck!
This is insane. Look at this. 2 people who are together walking with a mask, and they're fine. Thank God this woman has some sanity, no mask on her, and they're fine with what's going on here. Spray painting arrows on the sidewalk in Swampscott, which means that if you are walking in the wrong direction, if you walk, I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. Take a look. Go to the Swampscott website and find out what happens if you don't walk. It's not these guys' faults. They're just doing their job. But look at this. Look, this is Swampscott. This is where the governor of Massachusetts lives.
God, I want the character from Good Will Hunting to come up and just like shit talk this lady for hours.
This is what's going.
That's the only character from Boston I know. I'm walking here.
Going on. This is
fucking
insanity.
Boston.
This is what's going on. Look at this. This is tyranny. This is communism.
This is feckin' communism in the feckin' streets, making me walk on one side of the feckin' street.
This is what the Chinese communist government does to their people, and it's happening right.
This website, hold on, let me take a look at it. 1 minute I'm going down to get my feckin' cheesesteak. The next minute people are on the goddamn roads drawing feckin' arrows. It's communism. My accents are so bad. I really need to work on it. Town of Swampscott, Massachusetts. Swampscott's new waste reduction program. Do they got anything in terms of, like, COVID? Oh, wait, there was a thing. Sorry. Important information about COVID. Click here for more information. That's a weird link that linked me to a link. Get town alerts, town closures and service suspension, important meetings. Town closures and service suspension, school childcare. All public and private schools will be closed for the remainder of the school year, which is a good thing. Even next year, I'm guessing a lot of schools are going to switch to online, which would be completely fine. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if a bunch of schools, considering how shitty the budgets are for schools these days, figure out it's a lot cheaper to just run school from homes, and if they don't switch permanently, but I don't know. Including food services, Massachusetts child care facilities have been permitted to open by the state. Swampscott Town Hall and Services. The town hall is closed to the public, but most essential services can still be completed online. Still operating trash and recycling, police and fire service, playground. Excuse me. Playgrounds are open. That's a bad idea. Well, as long as they social distance, I guess, and there aren't a bunch of kids there. Children or adults who feel sick or are recovering from an illness may not visit the playground. Children and adults must remain 6 feet away from others. That's good. Children over the age of 2 and adults must wear face coverings and social distance. Caregivers must monitor children at all times. If the playground park is crowded and social distancing cannot be maintained, please go to another play. Yeah, that's reasonable. I get it. You still want your kids to go out and get some exercise, and, like, it would be incredibly, like, wrong to be like, hey, you're poor and you can't afford a swing set at home, you don't get to go outside and have fun. As long as people are social distancing and wearing masks, I guess it's okay. It's still not a great idea, considering people are going to be on the playground equipment and touching it and stuff, but I don't know. How can I prevent COVID-19? Wash your hands with soap and water for at least 20 seconds, especially after going to the bathroom, before eating, and after blowing your nose, coughing, or sneezing. If soap and water are not readily available, use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer with at least 60% alcohol. Always wash hands with soap and water if hands are visibly dry. Avoid touching your eyes, nose, and mouth. Avoid close contact with people who are sick. Stay home when you are sick. Blah, blah, blah. You get it. So this lady's just mad. She's super mad for no reason.
Here on the streets in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Hey, if the revolution ever happens and communism overtakes the country, I vote we change Massachusetts to Marksachusets. Everyone, can I get a here? I think we all agree on that one. Welcome to feckin' Boston. Welcome to Massachusetts. Here's your free feckin' health care.
If you don't think this is tyranny, what do I say? Go in the bathroom and wash, turn on the cold water and splash cold water on your face.
Mock Turtleneck says, my dad is on a school board and has no idea what they're doing for K through 12 schools. I know my uni is the most classes online, but is still charging full tuition because they have sign-ups for housing by the end of April for the new school year, and they're not letting people out of contracts. FNL, yeah, it's all very ridiculous. I don't know. Colleges and high schools and elementaries need to figure out what they're doing, though, in order to keep people safe, because crowded schools are not a good thing to reopen, but they also shouldn't be charging people full price if they're not taking advantage of the campus, because, you know, no one's allowed on it. This would go good with the current outfit I'm wearing. That is cute. I don't think I'm bold enough for that, though. It is cute, though. Maya is bored. I read a quote saying the rest of the world is watching America the way they watched Tiger King, and as non-American, I confirm that that is true. And Dude Spanking Dudes has a cleanse. We can only do a cleanse if the wheel decides. We're almost done with this video, and we'll spin the wheel again. Perhaps we will get.
This is what's going on. Look at this. This is what's going on. This is what they're doing. Agenda 2030 right here. Agenda 2030 right here.
What's Agenda 2030? Hold on, let me look that up. Oopsie. Transforming, oh, it's a UN thing, and of course right-wing idiots think the UN is like a secret organization that's trying to form like a cabal that's going to be a totalitarian one-world government. The agenda is a plan of action for people, planet, and prosperity. It also seeks to strengthen universal peace and larger freedom. We recognize that eradicating poverty in all its form and dimensions, including extreme poverty, is the greatest global challenge and an indispensable requirement for sustainable development. All countries and all stakeholders acting in collaborative partnership will implement this plan. We are resolved to free the human race from tyranny of poverty and want and to heal and secure our planet. We are determined to take the bold and transformative steps which are urgently needed to shift the world onto a sustainable and resilient path. As we embark on this collective journey, we pledge that no one will be left behind. The 17 Sustainable Development Goals and 169 targets, which are announced today, demonstrate the scale and ambition of this new universal agenda. They seek to build on the Millennium Development Goals and complete what these did not achieve. They seek to realize the rights of all and to achieve gender equality and the empowerment of all women and girls. They are integrated and invisible and balance the three dimensions of sustainable development: the economic, the social, and the environmental. The goals and targets will stimulate action over the next 15 years in areas of critical importance in humanity and the planet. So basically it's like, hey, we're gonna try and wipe out poverty. Oh no. Oh no. Idiots.
There are two people walking down the sidewalk with masks on, and they think that this is about health. This is why we're going to lose our country. This is not about health. This is about communism.
Fasted drawn arrows on the street next to feckin' taking your private property. I don't know what accent that was. It was not this lady's accent, though.
Abashed communism.
Feckin' communism.
Can't make this up.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Wheel of Privilege, please let me know what we're doing. Oh, shit. God fucking damn it. Elon Musk. Elon Musk, Twitter. Elon fucking Musk. Fine. Let's feckin' talk about Elon feckin' Musk. Shall we? Okay, so Elon Musk is now the head of, God, one of the most highly valued companies on the planet, Tesla, which is now valued higher than Disney, which is now valued higher than Coca-Cola, which is now the most valuable auto brand on the planet. I'm not kidding. A company that has never made a yearly profit is now the most highly valued automaker on the planet. In terms of market cap, I should specify. Elon Musk is also arguing with an actual, like, doctor on Twitter about COVID. So this person, Dr. Angela Rasmussen, is saying, I was asked to comment on the intricacies of the luxury electric car market, or if I was asked to comment on the intricacies of the luxury electric car market or how to secure NASA contracts, I'd defer to him. Because specifically, Elon Musk is talking about this. He says, there are a ridiculous number of false positive COVID-19 tests, in some cases 50%. This is not true. False positives scale linearly with the number of tests. This is part of why COVID-19 positive tests are going up while hospitalizations and mortality are declining. Anyone who tests positively should retest. Dr. Angela Rasmussen, who is, by the way, a virologist at Columbia. She's a virologist. It's her entire fucking field of expertise. Says, if Elon apparently doesn't understand the difference between PCR, false negatives are bad, and serology tests, false positives are bad, he shouldn't make epidemiological pronouncements about why hospitalizations are increasing. So go back to BSing about space travel or whatever. Someone says, like, you guys are counterproductive. Insulting helps no one. Do you really believe this is going to break his spirit? I hope not. Rock on, Elon. All the people who go to the defense of this fucking billionaire sack of shit makes me want to pull my hair out. It's nuts. Mock Turtleneck with 100 bits. Here's 100 bits so you never try to do an accent again. Love you, Hannah. Thank you for the fucking bits. Yeah, we're under-testing people. Dr. Angela Rasmussen then says that's not intended to break his spirit. It's intended to correct the false and dangerous misinformation that he's spreading. Hospitalizations are not decreasing. Deaths are beginning to increase in the most heavily affected states. This person, Jan768, therefore he is sandblasted because you believe others over him. How do you know who to believe? She's a doctor? She has a doctorate in virology, you stupid fuck. She says when multiple people with infectious disease epidemiology, virology experience point out that a billionaire celebrity CEO with zero knowledge of anything above the fundamentally with zero knowledge of any of the above fundamentally doesn't understand how tests work, I defer to those with actual expertise. There you go. Elon Musk's a fucking idiot. He says Tesla will make fabulous short shorts in a radiant red and satin and gold trim. Where is the thing? He told the SEC to suck his cock last night. Did he delete it? The SEC being the Security and Exchange Commission that fined him after he, you know, did market manipulation with his 420 tweet a couple years back. Let me find it. Come on. There we go. SEC. 3-letter acronym. Middle word is Elon's. He's telling the SEC to suck Elon's cock. He's telling the SEC, the Security and Exchange Commission, to suck his dick. Which is legit the dumbest shit ever. Ross Gerber, who's a fucking clown, by the way. I hate this man. He sucks Elon's dick every fucking day. Says dangerous. And Elon says, but so satisfying. Can you imagine if literally any other CEO told the SEC to suck their dick? They would be investigated so fucking fast their head would spin. It's absurd what Elon Musk gets away with. I don't understand. He's a piece of shit. He always has been. It's just that, like, weird science nerds on the internet think he's like fucking Tony Stark. And he's not. He's just a rich asshole who likes sci-fi and memes. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I think that's all I have to say about Elon Musk. Let me see what's on. Let me see if there's any other Tesla news. Once Tesla starts making money off their cars, it's the end for unrealistic expectations. Let's look at Tesla's stock real quick. They're up to $1,200 a share. This is the most ridiculous fucking stock bubble I've ever seen. Look at this garbage. They've never made a profit, but look at this. In 2019, their stock started going through the fucking roof. And then at a certain point, it cratered. And then once again, this speculation bubble is rising it to this just absurd valuation. I have no idea what world these speculators are living in. I don't know if they genuinely believe
nothing funny about the tools of
they did one quarter. I was talking about yearly profits. They've made quarterly profits, but never in 1 year have they not had profits that were eclipsed by their losses. And a lot of that has to do with their EV credits they get from the government. I said this on a previous stream. I'm not against EV credits. I think subsidies are a tool in the government's tool belt that can be used to help promote industries that otherwise might struggle, and it can be good for innovation, depending on what they're subsidizing. But, like, Tesla is just, like, not a solvent company at this point. But these lies about self-driving, and that he's claiming that he claimed by the end of the year. We're now 7 months into the year, by the way. Last year at their Tesla Autonomy Day, he said by the end of this year we were going to have 1 million robo-taxis on the road. Thank you, Dudes Banking Dudes, for a bit. I just gotta say, having the last name Musk is really unfortunate since furries claimed it, though to be honest, Musk deserves it. True. Excuse me. What was I gonna say? Oh, last year at Tesla's Autonomy Day, which was the day that they were talking about the Tesla autonomous vehicle features, he said, this year, in 2020, by the end of the year, we will have 1 million robo-taxis on the road. Robo-taxis being literally, like, sci-fi movie self-driving cars that completely drive themselves. And he was claiming, you'll be able to buy a Tesla for $30,000, however much the low-end Tesla is, get full self-driving features on it, which at this point, they've charged people for this full self-driving suite. It's $8,000 as an add-on for the car, and it's vaporware. It doesn't exist. There are people who bought full self-driving like 7-8 years ago for their vehicles for an extra, I think it was $2,000 at the time, that'll never see anything coming out of it. They've already sold their cars into the used car market. And by the way, the self-driving features do not transfer with the car. So they basically just gave Elon $2,000 extra when they bought their car for no reason. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so he's claiming by the end of the year that you're going to be able to buy a car, and there's going to be 1 million of them out there, and you'll be able to, like, push a button on your phone, and your car, all by itself, will go be an Uber driver, and it'll drive people around, and you'll be able to make a profit off of your car because it'll go around and be an Uber driver for you, or a Lyft driver, or whatever. There are 0 on the road, despite it being over halfway into the year, and there are no indications that this full self-driving will ever hit the market. This market share price is stacked up and bolstered by the lies he continues to tell about technology he doesn't have. It's sick. It's indicative of everything wrong with the speculation market in this country. Fucking startups making promises about the technology that they're developing that can never come to fruition. Look at Elizabeth Holmes and Theranos for an example of this when she got caught. And I think Musk is going to get away with it. I really do. I do not know when he will ever face consequences for his lies. I don't think he will, despite the fact that it's clear that the things he said to investors about the future of the company, about full self-driving, are bullshit. I don't know. It's strange. It's very strange. I would love to see a documentary about this someday. Can I play this video on stream if this is a Rickroll?
Follows.
Cop who assaulted 13 women, sexually assaulted 13 women, cries like a baby as he receives 263 years behind bars.
He is guilty of the crime of sexual battery and set punishment at 8 years. Count 2, procuring lewd exhibition. Not guilty of the crime of procuring lewd exhibition. Count 3, burglary in the first degree. Defendant is not guilty of the crime of burglary in the first degree, nor lesser included. Count 4, procuring lewd exhibition. Defendant is guilty of the crime of procuring lewd exhibition, and punishment is set at 5 years. Defendant is not guilty of the crime
I'd
of
laugh
stalking.
at this, but like it's not even
Count
funny
7,
to me.
Defendant
Like,
is not guilty
I'm
of the
glad
crime
he's
of sexual
facing
battery.
justice, but how many cops out
Count
there are
8,
getting away with this
defendant
shit
is
all the
guilty of the
time?
crime of forcible oral sodomy, and punishment is set at 20 years. Count 9 is guilty of the crime. Punishment is set at procuring lewd exhibition.
And he still put all those people
Defendant
through
is
that,
not
you
guilty
know?
of the crime of procuring lewd exhibition.
It's sick.
Count 19, procuring lewd exhibition. Defendant is not guilty of the crime of procuring lewd
His youngest
exhibition.
victim was 17.
Count
Ridiculous.
20, rape in the first degree. Defendant is not guilty of the crime of rape in the first degree. Count 21, sexual battery. Defendant is not guilty of the crime of sexual battery. Count 22, sexual battery. Defendant is not guilty of the crime of sexual battery. Count 23,
Captain Rachel
sexual
says
battery.
the one time I served on a
Defendant is
jury, it
not
was a
guilty of
domestic
the crime
abuse
of sexual
case,
battery.
and watching the lawyers try to
Count
make the dude
24,
sympathetic
forcible
against
oral
overwhelming
sodomy.
evidence was so
Defendant
sickening.
is not guilty of the crime
Yeah.
of forcible oral sodomy. Count
Dude spanking
25,
dudes. Is
rape
it
in
wrong
the
that I
second
think it's
degree
okay
by
for a 17-year-old to date an
instrumentation.
18-year-old,
Defendant is
or
not
is that
guilty.
even too much? I think a lot of states have what are called like Romeo and Juliet laws, and if you're like 17, if you, let's say you both started dating as minors, then you could date an 18-year-old, but I don't know. You gotta draw the line somewhere, right? So like if you meet a 17-year-old and you're 18 years old, you just gotta wait. You gotta wait, because you gotta draw the line somewhere, and 18 is where we've drawn the line, and I think that's a reasonable line to draw. And is it a little weird that, like, if someone who's, like, 17 and 6 months can't, like, be with someone who's 18? Kinda, sure, but there are always gonna be gray areas no matter where you draw the line, but the fact is the line is the line. It is where it is. So.
Of the crime of rape in the second degree. Count 26, indecent exposure. Defendant is not guilty.
Like, for instance, Baja Blast and I are 2 years apart. She's 2 years younger than me, which isn't a ton. But, like, theoretically, when I was 18, she was 16. We wouldn't have been able to date. And that's fine, because there is a difference between 17 and 18-year-olds, more so than there is between a 24 and a 26-year-old. You know what I mean?
Guilty of the crime of indecent exposure. Count 27.
1 year. I'm sorry. Who am I thinking of that it's 2 years? I think my parents are 2 years apart. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Forcible oral sodomy. Defendant is guilty of the crime of forcible oral sodomy, and punishment is set at 16 years. Count 28, rape in the first degree. Defendant is guilty of the crime of rape in the first degree, and punishment is set at 30 years. Count 29, rape in the first degree. Defendant is guilty of the crime of rape in the first degree, and punishment is set at 30 years.
This guy is never getting out
Count
of
30,
prison.
sexual battery. Defendant is
And he's a cop, too, so he is not going to get treated well in prison. Not that I don't get schadenfreude from that, by the way. I think anyone who, like, his punishment is he's going to jail for the rest of his life. I don't think prisoners should be punishing each other, whatever. And anyone who, like, jokes about, like, prison RAPE, that's fucked up. It's always wrong. Don't make that joke. It's not cool. But this dude's gonna, like, get separated from the general population. He's gonna be in almost certainly mostly solitary confinement for the rest of his life.
Guilty of the crime of sex.
He ruined not only the lives of all the women that he assaulted in the most vicious and evil fucking way, but he destroyed his own life. Was it worth it? Really? So stupid.
Sexual battery and punishment is set at 8 years. Count 31, rape in the second degree by instrumentation. Defendant is guilty of the crime of rape in the second degree, and punishment is set at 12 years. Count 32, rape in the first degree. Defendant is guilty of the crime of rape in the first degree, and punishment is set at 30 years. Count 33, sexual battery. Defendant is guilty of the crime of sexual battery, and punishment is set at 8 years. Count 34, sexual battery. Defendant is guilty of the crime of sexual battery, and punishment is set at 8 years. Count 35, defendant procuring lewd exhibition. Defendant is not guilty of the crime of procuring lewd exhibition. Let me ask the jury, is this your verdict, so say you all? Yes. Counsel, would you like to examine the verdict forms?
Not to say,
no. No, Your Honor. All right. Mr. Holtzclaw, you and your attorneys just come forward.
It makes me wonder, at this point, does someone like this recognize the evil they have done? Or are they still justifying it somehow in their mind? Have they somehow come up with an excuse, like, I only did it for this reason, or that reason, or whatever, or, like, somehow blaming the victim in their own head? Or do they realize when faced with this reality, hey, this is my fault, I did this? It makes me curious. I'm really curious. Dudes spanking dudes. As I said, my line is a 3-year age difference, and that's only when, like, 2 people were dating in high school. Anything over is like, yeah, sure. Baja, you think he's still justifying it? Yeah, I could see that. Sociopath's gonna sociopath. He's crying, yeah, but, like, I think that's entirely because he knows his life is over. Not because he feels bad for what he's done. Yeah. Everyone's the hero of their own story in their own head, yeah.
Mr. Holtzclaw, this jury finds you guilty of the various counts. You will be remanded to the custody of the Oklahoma County Sheriff for formal sentencing set January 21st, 2016 at 10 o'clock a.m.
Your Honor, I'd ask to hold the jury.
All right, you have a seat.
Yep. Wheel of Entitlement. What shall we do next? Sovereign Citizen it is. What is this? Sovereign Citizen / Flat Earther gets arrested. Must watch. This is 36 minutes, so I'm probably going to scrub through because I'm not going to spend a whole 36 minutes on one video, but...
What? That's not me.
It is.
No, it's not. I've entered my documents into the court. They've...
ICA Phoenix says, so what's going to happen when us humans get the medical tech to live long enough to actually be able to serve a 200-year sentence? Are we going to just sentence to actual, you're here forever, or are we going to just say you've served your time? For one thing, I don't think that's something that's going to happen maybe ever, especially not anytime soon. But let's say theoretically that's a thing. People have unlimited lifespans for whatever reason. It seems to me it would depend upon, because our justice system should and usually does, I don't think it does very much now when it needs major reforms, but ideally it reflects the moral positions and the society's views on what is correct to do in the case of social no-nos, crimes, you know? And because that's basically what crime is. Things we've all collectively decided and pretty much agree on, you shouldn't do this, whether it be murder or assault or whatever. And it sort of depends upon, is the justice system in this theoretical society punitive in that it's a punishment? Because in the United States we have a very punitive system. It's not about reform, it's about you did a bad, go sit in this cell for 30 years and think about what you did. Whereas some places in the world have a more reformative justice system where it's like, let's find out why this person did what they did, let's help them, you know, learn why what they did's a bad thing and actively try and make them a better person. I would hope in a future where we have the ability to keep people alive much longer, we would be enlightened enough to have at least somewhat of an idea that punitive justice is a waste of everyone's time. Let's work on reformative justice. But there are still situations where this guy, like for instance, assaulted 13 women. One sec, we gotta dudes spanking dudes with 2 bits. One more thing on this, I was sickened by the Smash community. So one of the esports players, when he was 20, slept with a 15-year-old. Oh. So the 15-year-old says that he came on to him, and people are saying that it's the 15-year-old's fault since he initiated. No, motherfucker, children can't consent. It's up to the adult. Exactly, yeah. Statutory rape is a thing for a reason. Have I read Our Prison's Obsolete? No, I haven't. Anyway, so for instance, in the United States, the punitive justice system in which we all deal with, I think, is worse off not only for the prisoners, but for society, because we've effectively created a system that, for one thing, benefits private interest when you have private prisons and prison labor in general, which is just slavery with extra steps. But also on top of that, we've created a situation where these people aren't learning to be better people on the outside. All they're learning to do is be good prisoners, to do what they are told, to get in their cell and shut up. And these things are not helpful to them or to society as a whole. So ideally, in a future where people lived much longer lives, we would have more of a viewpoint of justice as reformative. So let's say that guy who assaulted 13 people, he would still get a sentence of like 200-something years, which is a long time, even if you have a very long lifespan. Let's say people live 1,000 years, that's still a quarter of your life. And that entire time, he's going to need to learn and understand about why what he did was wrong. You know? And there's discussions to be had philosophically about, can a person who does that much evil and hurts that many people change? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. And even if they do change, does that do anything to the fact that they still did those actions before they had changed? I don't know. It's an interesting discussion, at the very least. I certainly don't have any answers, though. But I would think he would serve 200 years, and then he would get out. Hopefully a better person for it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
Being stamped? No, I will not.
You will.
I'm intimidated. You have walked into my house without me knowing.
We've asked
you are in my hallway right now.
Okay.
No, I want you to leave. You're
I'm
trespassing.
Here to get Athena to take her for contact.
No.
It's another UK sovereign citizen. That's interesting.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're not taking my child to an abusive man. You are not taking my child to a man who abused me and her. You do not have any jurisdiction.
In front of the children?
Well, you're doing it in front of my children. Get out of my house.
I need to take
Get out of my house. You're breaking the law. I actually had a dream about this.
Okay.
I had a dream about this and I wrote it on my phone with the date on the dream.
Do you want to go into your room?
Don't you even talk to my child.
Can
You
we-
do not own
where's
my
Athena?
children. You do not own me. You will not have my child.
Okay, where's Athena?
No. Get out of my house.
Do you mind if I show you this bit of paper?
No,
Explain it to
this
you.
piece of paper has Carissa Casey Best on it. And I've entered documents into the court saying I'm Carissa Casey, no Best. Absolutely no best. I'm happy to give you my fingerprint right now to prove that. It has been stamped in court. You do not have any jurisdiction.
So have you got a daughter, Athena?
The fact that the cop is there says otherwise, lady. No offense. I don't know what is she being arrested, or what is the kid being taken away for? I'm not sure what... I assume she's getting arrested, and they're going to take the kids into, sort of the system, but she's also mentioning some other guy, so maybe they're going to take the kid to either a grandparent or a brother or something.
I'm not answering any of your questions.
Well, I've got a warrant to take her for...
You don't have a warrant.
Yes, I do.
You have a warrant against a legal, fictitious person. I am not a person, okay? I am human.
Those are synonyms. Those are synonyms, ma'am. Do you know what a synonym is?
Come on.
I am feminine. It's upsetting my daughter because she knows
Me too, ma'am. Me too.
you're trying to steal my daughter and take her to an abusive man. No, she will not be. She will not be going anywhere. You both.
Oh, Australian? It's Australian? That's my bad. I'm not only bad at using accents, I'm also bad at deciding what I'm hearing. I wonder if that's like a thing in my brain. I wonder if my brain has a problem processing like verbal information. And that's why I'm like bad at deciphering accents and like trying to regurgitate them, because my brain can't like... I don't know.
Both need to leave my room. You need to leave my house. Look, you're upsetting my daughter. Can you please leave my house?
Well, the police are going to come back in.
No, they won't be coming back in.
Listen to me, listen.
No.
Just take 2 breaths, okay?
I'm not.
Have a read.
This isn't for me.
New Zealand?
No, it's not. Are you identifying me right now? Are you saying that you have the authority to identify me?
Have you got a daughter?
You are saying that.
Have you got
Do you know
a
that's
daughter?
against the law? You cannot identify someone for themselves.
It's all right, darling. Have you got Athena?
You cannot identify someone for themselves.
I'm
That
glad
is the
they're
law.
blurring the kid. That's
You
good.
both need to get out of my house. How dare you friggin' walk into my house? Sir, leave. You've both trespassed. I'm telling you, you've trespassed. I'm telling you, you're
assume they have
trespassed.
a warrant.
Leave my house. I will use force to remove you from my house if I have to. Leave my house, sir. You know the law. Leave my house. I've now asked you to leave more than 3 times. Leave my house.
Yeah, I feel
Leave
bad
my
for the
house.
kid, for sure.
You need to exit my house. No, I'm not holding on a
This
second.
is a
Get
sovereign
out of my
citizen
house.
video, though you could
Both
argue
of
this
you,
is kind
get
of
out
both.
of my house! Sorry about that, guys, but geez, man, these people are fucking corrupt. Just locking my doors. What they want to do is they want to steal Athena and take her to Jono's house, even though he threw things at me while I was holding her, even though he abused me for years. They think that he is an appropriate carer for Athena. They think that he would be a good father, and that's great, that you can abuse
Andrew
your family,
Dickerson
and then you
says,
can
I'm
still
trying
have
to
access to
my
the children
hardest
that
to
you've
get
abused.
a chud to, oh, sorry. I'm trying my hardest to get a chud to stick to his debate promises with Jake and Twitter. Yeah, a lot of people flake on him all the time. I know Jeremy did, of the quartering fame. Captain Rachel says, sovereign citizens and conspiracy theorists both help to fuel my desire to watch insanity stupid at work addiction. I'm glad I could be an enabler. Link me to the vid? Which vid? This vid? Hold on, I'll put it in the chat. There you go. Highly in derp, central auditory processing disorder is a thing, which I have. For me, sound tends to be somewhat muddled, like trying to read a paragraph with no spaces and the occasional letters blocked out. That's interesting.
I'm not putting up with that.
Captain Rachel says they likely left to not escalate the situation. Yes, which is probably the right thing to do. You come back with some other stuff. An American cop would have been like, get on the ground, and would have, like, fucked this lady up. Which, by the way, is wrong. Sovereign citizens are idiots, and they're delusional about what they believe, but they don't deserve to be assaulted for it. Cops in America are way too overzealous to, like, use force instead of their fucking words and to talk about a situation with a person. It's sick.
I had a dream that they would come to try to take Athena. Again, I'll share that. I've got the date on it and the exact time that I woke up. And it said, do not open your door because these two cannot trespass me. I'm private. So I'm going to trust that. They cannot break and enter into my house. And they will not be stealing my child and taking her to an abusive man's house who's
She had a
raped
YouTube
me,
channel called
who's
New
assaulted
Zealand
me,
Flat Earth that
who's
was taken
punched
down.
me, who's
Sounds about
bruised
right.
me. I've given them evidence of this. This is not care for children right now. They do not care about caring for children. They do not care that my daughter's going to be going to an abusive man. And they don't have any jurisdiction over me. Now they've woken up poor Athena. Could you help me, darling? I'm sorry about the stress. I know, honey. They're horrible people. Hello, darling.
I assume she had her videos deleted or something at some
No,
point?
they won't be taking Athena, honey. They will not be taking Athena. Anyone who's watching this that lives near me, if you don't mind coming over to help me, I'd super appreciate it. But yeah.
Tree Dad 97,
Obviously,
Jake and
you
you
guys
helped
have
me
seen
get
the
out of
videos,
the
you've seen
anti-SJW
that Donna's
rabbit
abused
hole,
me,
so
you've seen the
thanks. I'm
evidence of
glad.
him
I'm
admitting
glad we
that
were
he's
able to
raped
help
me.
do that. It's really
that
not a
he's
great
assaulted-
place to go. Because, boy, do people get annoyed at anti-SJWs. Usually rightfully so. Because they just get mad at the most innocuous things.
Me, that he's hit me, he's bruised me. So these people are clearly in the wrong if they think that kind of man is acceptable, caring for a little baby who cannot talk, who cannot voice her concerns. I will not be letting her out of my sight. I urge you both to do the right thing.
Ma'am, they're just trying to do their jobs. It's really not that they're
trying to
doing
take,
something wrong.
Athena and hand her to my abuser. That's what they're trying to do. Calm down, honey, I know. They walked into my house. They just strolled on into my house. They don't have jurisdiction to do that.
Yeah,
The
don't get me
police
wrong,
are
this lady is
actually
definitely
policy
misinformed
officers
about a
for
lot of things, but if they're
corporation called
genuinely
the
trying to get
New
her
Zealand
kid to an
police,
abusive
they don't
man,
have
this is
jurisdiction
fucked
over
up.
a private
Yeah, I don't know how much if he is abusive, I agree. However, the only source we have for that claim is this woman, and she is not all there. So, I don't know. They should at least investigate if the guy is someone, you know, who is abusive. They shouldn't just hand the person over. But I have a hard time fully believing her on the outset because of, like, she's clearly not the most stable person.
They had days to rebut. About 20-something days to rebut that I was private, and they didn't. So they have actually, by tacit acquiescence, admitted that I am private. So
sovereign citizens do this thing, where they will send, like, a declaration, that's like, I am a sovereign citizen, or in the UK and Canada, they're called, like, I am a freeman of the land. This document, and they'll usually sign it in their blood with a bloody thumbprint. I'm not kidding. That they think that this is, like, the most authentic version of a signature. And they'll be like, if you do not respond to this letter in 30 days, then I will take it that you have accepted that I am an independent sovereign citizen and therefore am not, you know, under your jurisdiction. Of course, the government doesn't respond because it's a letter from a crazy person. Who even knows where they're sending these? It's probably to a government, like, mailbox that has nothing to do with any of the things they're talking about. And because they don't get a response, they basically go, ha-ha, see? It's like those people who on Facebook will be like, I hereby revoke Facebook's terms of use that allow them to use any of my information, post, and they think that that somehow does anything. It's like that.
Breaching the jurisdiction, I'm entitled to use force to keep them out of my house if I want to. There's several laws that say that. And
Captain Rachel, cops don't go straight to taking a
I'll
kid.
just
There
find whatever
would have
else
been
I
some
need.
sort of custody hearing, etc., which I'm guessing she didn't show up at. If she had, then she could have raised issues of man being abusive, and it would have been investigated. Fair enough. That's probably true. A Karen video on Twitter. Okay, I'll queue this up for later. I assume it's this.
They're going to try and torment me and my children. They're going to try and scare my children. I won't be having a bar of it. This is one mum they do not want to mess with. This is what happens, guys, when you try to protect your child from an abusive man that they know is abusive, because I've put in an affidavit with evidence privately. They've all received a copy for it. They've all signed for it. They've been served. You've been served, mate. Yeah, I can hear you through the window. Can you hear me? Yeah. You don't comply with this, you get arrested. That isn't me, and you cannot identify me. You don't have the right to identify me. I can't decide that you are Mark. Can I decide that you're Mark? Is that your name, sir? Is your name Mark? Oh, isn't it? So I can't identify you for you. So you're trying to identify me. Pardon? That isn't to do with me. You're the New Zealand police, and Invercargill police specifically, were served with documents that stated that that wasn't me. And it said that you guys had 10 days to respond, and you didn't.
Wow, she didn't even give him the whole 30. She gave him 10 days to respond. Playing the hard game. What a hard bargain.
So you tacitly acquiescence agreed that I am only Carissa Casey and that that isn't me. So if you guys actually truly honestly believe that you have the jurisdiction, you're going to find out the hard way that you don't. This isn't a last chance, mate. You don't own me, and you don't own my children. You don't have jurisdiction here. I've told you that you're trespassing.
They do have jurisdiction. This poor kid, too, because she's freaking out the little girl. I guarantee she said all kinds of awful things, like, oh, the government's gonna take you away, and they're gonna blah, 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 and they're just scaring the fuck out of this kid, unnecessarily, in a time that I'm sure is already scary for the kid, even if their mother wasn't a fucking nut. Like, a kid getting put into the system or being taken by the police, even to someone they know, they're gonna be freaked out, and she's just adding things on top of this. Very unnecessary. Very, very unnecessary.
This is what they do, guys.
The adult thing to do in this situation, and bear in mind, I don't have kids, so I'm not trying to, like, child-free explain something to people with kids, but it seems to me, if I were in this situation, and I felt that I was being wrongly arrested, I'd still go to the kid, and I'd be like, hey, you know, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna deal with this, so just go with the nice policeman, and everything is gonna be okay. And maybe tell them, like, if they have grandparents, like, we're gonna talk to Grandma and Grandpa, and they're gonna come and pick you up, and you're gonna spend some time with them, and it's gonna be fun, and I'll be back as soon as I can, okay? You know, reassure the kid, because the kid has no agency in this situation. Them being freaked out is not going to help them whatsoever. It's just gonna traumatize them. So the best thing you can do would be to make them, even if the situation is bad, seem like the situation isn't.
They want to take Athena and take her to my abuser. I will not be handing her over. Yeah, I do have a video of the guy confessing Brad. I also have a video of the guy abusing me, of my children screaming and crying. I have videos of my children having to climb out the window to escape his abuse. And they want to go hand my daughter to him. Again, if anyone in Invercargill is watching this, can you please come over and give me a hand, guys? He thinks it's funny. Look at him smiling. He thinks this is a joke. He doesn't care about my daughter's safety.
I mean, I imagine he cares as much as any random individual might care about another kid, but, like, he's also like, holy crap, this lady's crazy, because you're acting unstable.
Look at him smiling. unbelievable that they
Andrew
would take
Dickerson
a
says,
baby
"I just
from
found
a loving
pretzel
mother
Pop-Tarts.
who had to
Pop-Tarts are the
protect them from
bomb."
this man, and they would just
I
go
love
hand
Pop-Tarts.
that baby back to that man.
Thank you for following.
I know,
Oh
honey,
gosh.
don't worry.
Kemalim, my. I don't know how to pronounce
worried
that
to
one.
leave,
Sorry.
honey.
Thank you for following, though. Mock Turtleneck says Pop-Tarts are nasty. How dare you? Pop-Tarts are delicious, especially the wild berry ones. Let's look at the Pop-Tarts. S'mores Pop-Tarts are good. Strawberry Pop-Tarts are good. The brown sugar ones are really good. Ooh, frosted chocolate cupcake. I didn't know they made that kind of Pop-Tart. The brown sugar cinnamon ones I like a lot. Blue raspberry, I haven't had that. Cinnamon roll, those are good. Chocolate fudge I don't like very much. Surprisingly, because I really like chocolate, but I just don't like them in that. I don't know. I haven't had the cookies and cream one. The chocolate chip ones are okay, but again, I don't know. Asphalt, that's funny. Caramel apple. Haven't had that. Sounds good though. Pop-Tart cereal is the thing now. I gotta try me some of that. Pop-Tarts are delicious. I don't care who you are. Pop-Tarts are delicious, and if you think they're gross, you're wrong. I like the wild berry ones too. Those ones are great. Wild berry Pop-Tarts. They also have the best design on them, frankly. And if you don't agree with me, go fuck yourself. Oh, they make cookie dough ones? I'll have to try that sometime. Toaster strudel is superior. It depends. They're good at different things. I don't like the savory toaster strudels with like egg in them.
Could you come over, honey?
They're okay.
They're doing exactly
they are
what my
flaky
dream
and
told me
delicious.
they're going to do. Again, they're going to take my daughter who's safe in my care, and they're going to go hand her
I'm gonna skip ahead a
to
little
the
bit.
abuser. Show you and close the door again. Business with them. I didn't. You're saying that you're going to put acts above imperial laws. Is that what you're saying? You're going to breach your duty of care to me under common law. Is that what you're saying? I'm going to do my job, alright? That's not your job. Your job is to protect and serve me as a public servant.
I thought you were a private citizen, though. You're not part of the system, so you want them to protect you, but you don't think that you're under the jurisdiction of their laws? It sounds a lot like you, like, want all the privileges of living in a society without any of the responsibilities. Sounds pretty selfish to me.
Mom, have you got Athena? Okay, do not let her go, please. I've notified her of all the laws that she's about to breach, so if they try to take her, do not let her go.
You'll have to hold on to
Okay.
her. Not yet, not yet.
Okay.
When they come, you hold on to her.
Because if they harm her, they're massively in big shit. They're telling me that they are, but they're not allowed to. I just quoted every single law to them. Imperial laws, too. If anyone doesn't know, imperial laws are the absolute fundamental laws that every other law is built upon. So to breach...
I don't even know what she's talking about, but the fact that she's saying it so confidently makes me believe everything she's saying is wrong.
An imperial law can mean jail time or imprisonment. And I'll just show you those laws.
Railcast says, just wanted to mention I was catching up on Charisma Saves earlier, and I noticed that both episodes 68 and 70 were on the playlist twice. Yikes. Jake's the one who handles that, so you might want to tweet at him about it. I don't even know if I have access to that playlist. Sushi Mom 10, breaking news. 8 Pence Secret Service agents are now quarantined for COVID. Fantastic. How have Pence and Trump, they gotta be getting, like, transfusions of blood with antibodies or something. There's no way those two wouldn't have been sick at this point. And it sounds like the kind of thing they do for the president. Understandably. I get it. You don't want the president to get like a deadly illness, especially when they're as unhealthy as Donald Trump, but I don't know. Baha, if you're watching, would you do me a favor and come and fill my cup with some delicious soda pop? That would be nice of you. Thank you. I love you.
So I've quoted the Magna Carta 1297, which shows no freeman shall be taken or imprisoned or deceased of his freehold
Oh yeah,
liberties or
freeman,
customs,
freeman of the
or
land.
be outlawed or exiled. They've written to me as a freeborn. I've actually shared that on here before. So they've actually literally written to me as Carissa Casey freeborn Liberi. So they've actually acknowledged
I'm not
I'm
being
freeborn.
lazy. I'm literally working right now. I'm not lazy. I'm working right now. This is my job. I'll have you know.
So they cannot do that. Imperial Laws Application Act 1988 says that the common law of England shall remain as part of the laws of
She is reading the Magna Carta. Thank you. You're so nice.
You asked very cutely.
Yeah, freemen of the land treat the Magna Carta the same way sovereign citizens in the states treat the Constitution, basically. Can I get some more?
No.
Why? That's good. Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. Did you want an actual kiss?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hello, chat.
New Zealand. Crimes Act 1961, which I quoted, Section 9, says offences not to be punishable under New Zealand Acts, because they're only acts. No one shall be convicted of any offence at common law or any offence against any act. So they can't do it. Crown Proceedings Act says that liability of these servants and their agents is breaching all of the duties which they owe to their employers, which is us, right, under common law.
The best way, I was reading something on Reddit about sovereign citizens the other day, because I've been looking into it more, because we do this, obviously, and we occasionally look at sovereign citizens. And I heard someone talking about, it's like cargo cult legal beliefs. If you don't know what a cargo cult is, let me actually put this up. Cargo cults, they'll probably be So cargo cults. During World War II, there were a lot of bases around the globe, some of them on very small islands with indigenous populations that were still often hunter-gatherer societies. They were, you know, didn't really have access to anything from the outside world until then. And they saw people on these bases. They had all kinds of technology, and occasionally they'd trade with them or give them interesting things, because it's, you know, fun. If I, you know, was with a group of people and was meeting a group of people who didn't really have access to technology or stuff, it might be cool to, you know, give them some little, you know, things that might be cool to them, you know? Anyway, of course, after the war, these bases were abandoned, and wanting this technology and flow of goods to continue, they started mimicking what they saw the World War II soldiers do. So they started building these almost religious edifices of, like, airplanes and the satellite dishes that they saw the soldiers use. And it has, like, the facade of World War II stuff, but none of it's functional. Because they didn't know what the stuff was for. So some of them built religions around this. And I know I read about this also in Richard Dawkins' book. What the fuck is Richard Dawkins' book about God called? The God Delusion. And they believe, some of them, in this mythical soldier called John Frum, who is going to come back and bring technology for them. So basically, cargo cult thinking is people seeing the superficial stuff that goes into things, you know, people in a controlled tower with headsets that, you know, whatever. but don't understand what they're used for. This applies to sovereign citizens in the sense that they will have these packets of, like, legal mumbo-jumbo, and they'll, like, speak in a way that sounds vaguely legalese, but they don't understand any of the meaning behind it. They're effectively engaging in cargo cult thinking because they've seen too many legal TV shows or whatever, and they understand that sometimes when people use big legal words and cite laws, that they can get away with things. But since they have no understanding of the law in actuality, they just think it's all mumbo-jumbo, and all mumbo-jumbo is therefore equal. So they start spouting nonsense because they don't know what they're talking about and think it's going to work. It's very interesting.
Again, it says all the different things that can happen for that.
Yeah, I did a project on cargo cults in college, actually, for my public speaking class. I did a whole speech on them. They're very interesting. It's like one of the most interesting modern examples of religion sort of evolving and coming into its own. It's so interesting to me. Thank you, Daddy Sume. And it's obvious to everyone who looks at a cargo cult in the modern world, oh, that's not true. They're just like, you know, people get superstitious and they build these rituals. And I think that applies to basically tons of thinking, whether it be religious or political or whatever. But I think cargo cults are just a super interesting example of that everyone, except, of course, the people who are in the cargo cults, that it's manufactured.
So yeah, they've been notified. They've been well and truly notified. I literally will do what I need to do, but we'll just see if they're going to be stupid or not. Who wouldn't even know to try.
There's music in the background, so I gotta skip ahead.
For shame. You hold your head down. For shame.
Stop listening to music! I don't want this stream to get muted. Just get arrested like a good sovereign citizen.
And anything you do is against the law. Because you have a duty of care. We're talking about, frankly,
Don't worry, we'll be done with this person soon.
of the Crown Proceedings Act 1950, you can all be held liable.
I just want to get to the arrest part.
Protecting my children. Behind the door, you could harm me. I'm behind the door, you could harm me. I'm behind the door, you can harm me. You're under arrest for breaching that protection order. I'm behind the door and you are harming me. I'm behind the door and you could harm me. The protection order has nothing to do with me, and your duty of safety is to me. Under the Crown Prosecutions Act, you are all going to be held liable if you do not leave. No, I am not under arrest for protecting my children. I absolutely am not. I do not understand you, and you must leave because you're breaching imperial laws, including the Magna Carta 1297. Do not...
You live in New Zealand. The Magna Carta does not apply to you.
Don't talk over me. Listen to me. You are breaching imperial laws.
What is she being arrested for? It sounded like they said she was being arrested for breaking a protection order. So presumably the boyfriend that she claims is abusive. If I had to guess, and again, bear in mind this is just my conjecture, I'm guessing really she was the one who abused him, and perhaps one time he defended himself and she decided, oh, now he's abusive, he's abusing me. Me hitting him isn't abusive, but if he defends himself, that's abusive. He probably got a protection order against her, aka a restraining order in the United States. She probably breached that. At some point, she got close to him, she contacted him, who knows, and now the police are coming to arrest her for that, and they need to take the kid and probably give the kid to the guy.
Do you know what an imperial law is, sir? Do you know what an imperial law is? No, you will not, because you will harm me, and that is breaching your care of duty. Look at that, closed fist. They actually want to harm me instead of protecting me and my child. Bex! Right, I'm
Do
telling
they not arrest her in
my
this
daughter
video?
by throwing things at her. Absolutely not. You're not coming in. You need to leave. This isn't going to change. Okay?
This
I will use all my
title
rights
is a
under the Magna
lie.
Carta,
It says
which is an
Flat Earther
imperial
gets
law.
arrested.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You are under X. And
Thanks,
I'm quoting
DM
imperial
Trey.
laws. And my imperial laws override your X and override
They sneak
your...
through the back
Are you a
and take
senior
her
sergeant
kid.
constable? Are you? No, you're not.
Ah, I see. They came in through the back and are taking the kid, and the recording's probably going to stop before the actual arrest.
Oh my God! They're hurting her!
We're not.
They're hurting her!
We're not.
They're hurting her! No, pussy. They're hurting her! They're hurting her!
Stop it.
I'm holding a baby! I'm holding a baby!
Oh my god, she literally picked up the baby so she could use it like a shield. You sick fuck.
No way! No way! No, you're hurting my whole...
It's not often you side with the cops in videos like this. Well, it's not America. In other places in the world, I'm sure there are use of force issues with cops in places, but like, in a lot of the world, the cops are fine. They know how to de-escalate. They're not power-tripping assholes. They're just doing their job. A cop who knows they're a public servant and serves the public reasonably is fine. I don't have anything inherently against the police. I don't like police who abuse their power and hurt others.
Family! No way! Do not touch my phone! You cannot touch my property! You cannot touch my baby! I'm so sorry!
We're tracking new developments.
All right. Wheel of Entitlement. What's next? Cleanse! Okay. Someone sent me a cleanse.
I'm like stumbling out of this little log, and I said, oh my gosh, I cannot leave this cat out here. So we bring her back to the house, and I take Pax out, and he's so big and she's so small.
This kitty is super cute. I can't wait to get my own kitty.
He kind of seemed indifferent.
There was a stray cat outside the other day, but Charlie, one of my roommate's cats, scared her away, unfortunately.
First, like, he definitely was very curious, doing a lot of sniffing, but he would walk away, but she would follow him.
Danzigi Stardust says, when there were lockdown protests here in Germany, the cops were very calm and reserved in how they dealt with it, and I saw a bunch of Americans talking about how German cops are, quote, weak, and it was just really gross to read. Yeah, a lot of American citizens have this weird thing where they're like, oh, ooh, yeah, hurt me, daddy cop, please, oppress me. I really don't get it. Yeah, this is from Batman. I remember this panel. He says, you can't shoot me, you can't tase me, you can't gas me, you can't even knock me down, not without something very fragile and precious going squish. Wait, was this Batman or was this from something else? Let me look it up. Baby Armor comic. Insufferable is a hero comic written by Mark Waid, blah, blah, blah. Baby Armor. Hold on, I clicked on a link that'll hopefully see the... Oh, Mark Miller? It looks like Mark Miller. It looks like, The Boys a little bit. Oh, yeah, and I remember now. He hangs the guy, and the babies are fine. Yeah. The Boys Season 2 is coming out soon. I'm very excited.
Him.
Oh, jeez.
TV tropes, not a site I see Hannah visit every day. I like TV tropes. I've gone on, you know, rabbit hole. Aw. Is this your kitty, Daddy Sume? Very cute. I go on TV tropes sometimes. You can get in a rabbit hole on that.
Look, brother, I got a ball. I had no idea.
she had to be battle fed for a couple of weeks.
Sure.
He really
If you have
enjoyed
more kitty
drinking
pictures,
the
I'll look at them.
off of her like face and body.
Mark
when
Miller
she was
didn't do
dying
The
because
Boys.
she was
Oh, you're
sick.
right. Gareth
And then
Ennis.
so
I'm
he
sorry.
decided that-
Mark Miller. What did Mark Miller do? Oh no, Mark Miller didn't do that shitty Batman run, did he? All-Star Batman and that really racist comic where it was like Batman, but he was fighting like jihadi people. There we go. I spelled it wrong. That's why. Frank Miller? Mark? Then why don't I know? Oh, okay. Let's see. I guess I don't know this guy then. I don't know Mark Miller. Sorry. Oh, did he do Old Man Logan? Okay. Oh, he did Red Sun. I have read Red Sun. Gotcha. Essential Mark Miller stories. Oh, it's a video. I don't want a video. Superman. Oh no, did he do Ultimate Avengers with Captain, or did he do Ultimate Captain America? Like the Ultimates? Because I hate that version of Captain America. He like is a jingoistic asshole. And he hates French people. He goes all unironic freedom fries on us. He's like a misanthrope who hangs out at the old folks' home. Not a fan of that Cap. Oh, that's off-putting. See what else you got. He wrote Ultimate Avengers? Yikes. Not a fan of the Ultimates. I am glad the the only thing to come up good out of the Ultimate Universe was Ultimate Spider-Man and Miles Morales. Fucking change my mind. Aw. Cute kitty. You need a better camera, though. Aw. Bagheera, he's my old man cat who sleeps literally on top of me every night. He's 12 now and is the best weighted blanket in the world. Adorable. I gotta show you guys some of the fucking Ultimates. So we can... He's more known for his own stuff these days. Super cringe stuff, yeah. The Ultimate Universe gave us incest, Scarlet Witch, and Quicksilver. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Ultimate Captain America. Oh yeah, of course, he's the one who became the president, too. He's such a shitbag. Could I just type in, like, Ultimate Captain America asshole with that to it? Let's see. The woman says, hello, and Cap says, throw the gun out and then remain at that hole in the wall until we come up for you. You're under arrest on the authority of S.H.I.E.L.D. Kiss my black butt, Captain Whitey. Misty Knight, oh, it's Misty Knight. Misty Knight, ex-NYPD licensed private investigator, attacked in my own office by a guy who disappeared because you didn't hit him hard enough and your flying stipend Fletchett missed with 2 guns. Count 'em, 2 guns. Why did he go and why is that woman shouting at you? You know, in Iceland, they have a bottomless well where they drown dames like her. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I still need to take you into custody. God, Ultimate Cap is such an asshole. Let's see what he says here. Come on, ladies, it's not tea time already, is it? Move your asses. Damn it, where's your uniform, Team 2? This is my uniform. This is supposed to be a damn covert mission, and you're running around draped in the bleeding flag. I spent 50 years frozen in ice, pal. I'm done hiding. You headstrong American bastard, I'm docking your pay for this. Keep it. Use it to fix your teeth. What did you... Cut the jabbering, you idiots. Jesus. Oh god, yeah, he screams, you think this letter on my head stands for France? Fuck off, Ultimate Captain America, you ass. Anyway, alright, that's enough, asshole Ultimate Cap. Karen!
We will not be coming here any longer. So
Okay.
can we speak to your other manager then too? Can you
Who's above you? Who's the person that's above me is not here.
Okay. Who is that?
And then he made the main universe Cap an asshole when he wrote Civil War. Yeah. Honestly, Civil War is one of my favorite Marvel movies, and it's made all the more amazing that they took the Civil War storyline and made it good. Fucking Iron Man with Reed Richards. For those of you who don't know, the Civil War story in the comics is like completely different than it was in the movie. In the comics, Civil War starts because there's a villain who has a power to explode and explodes in like a playground, basically, and kills a bunch of kids. So this Superhero Registration Act gets passed, which effectively says if you have superpowers, you need to register them with the government. And Captain America doesn't like this. Tony Stark does like this. Tony Stark, with help from Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic, stretchy guy from the Fantastic Four, if you don't know, make a gulag in... is it in the Phantom Zone? It's been a while since I read it. But anyway, they make an interdimensional gulag where they start locking up heroes who don't follow the Registration Act. In particular, I know Daredevil gets locked up. I remember that because he, like, throws a coin at Tony Stark and's like, here's your 50 shekels or whatever, alluding to, or your 30 pieces of silver, alluding to the Bible when Judas got paid to turn Jesus in. And at the end of Civil War in the comics, Cap just sort of gives up because he realizes, oh, a lot of people are getting hurt. This is stupid. And then he gets assassinated, like, on the steps of Congress. It's awful. It's so, so awful.
The phone number.
His phone.
Shouldn't Captain America love that because America? Nah, Captain America in the comics, especially nowadays, mostly takes the stance that, like, I don't represent the American government, I represent American ideals. So, the idea of, like, registering to the government he sees as, violating the rights of people to be private individuals. Anyway, the movie did a much better job of setting up a conflict that was reasonable and you can see both sides of it. Whereas the comic is just like, oh, everyone's an asshole. Bucky Barnes does take over as Captain America for a while after that, yeah. Team Iron Man or Team Captain America using Movieverse? That's a tough question. I'm gonna have to say probably Captain America just because... How do I put this? I understand the idea of oversight. I think it would be good for the Avengers to have some sort of oversight in the MCU. Like, if the UN wants to get a panel that can review Avengers missions after the fact, or even if it is a non-emergency situation, like when they went to Sokovia initially, and they were at the beginning of, like, Age of Ultron, and they were just looking for the scepter. That was clearly a planned mission by S.H.I.E.L.D. and the Avengers jointly. That mission can get run by the UN, and they can either approve or disapprove, and probably get approval from the government of Sokovia to come and do that in the first place. Because I don't think it's right for any agency or whatever to go into another country without the knowledge of the government of that country and doing, like, covert ops. However, there are also situations in the MCU, like the Battle of New York, where aliens just show up somewhere on Earth, and the Avengers have to spring into action. There's not time in that situation for a UN board to, like, come together and vote on whether or not the Avengers should go and save the day. What should happen is, and again, who knows what the Sokovia Accord specifically said, because it's like a fictional law. Also, it's a UN resolution, which, fuck, no one follows UN resolutions, even when they're fucking binding. It seems like they want oversight, even in situations where they need to act faster than that. So it would make more sense to be like, hey, if we find your actions to be wrong, we're going to discipline you and potentially charge you with something. And that's fine. That's fine. But, I don't know.
Number? I don't know his phone number off the top of my head.
Okay, but do you have it on your phone?
No.
What stops the panel from turning them into a political tool? They're already a political tool. It just depends on who's deciding what they're used for. That's the answer. Like, the Avengers went into Sokovia in order to take a scepter from Hydra. They're already operating as a political tool. It's just that they are operating independently of their own political whims, right? At least with oversight, other people can have input and say, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, imagine if... Because in Iron Man 1, Iron Man's, like, in the fucking Middle East, killing terrorists and just doing shit without any oversight. Imagine if when the Avengers formed, he's like, guys, let's go solve the Middle East. And the Avengers swept through the Middle East and killed any insurgents that they felt were, like, not helping the situation. Like, that's not okay. Even in the case of, like, killing ISIS would probably make the entire world better, but do private individuals have the right to go into someone else's country without the consent of the government and start killing people? Right? It's complicated, and it's all superhero comics, so it doesn't really fucking matter, but it's interesting to talk about at the very least. The Avengers, if they existed in the real world, would need oversight. Otherwise, you wind up with what you see in, like, The Boys, if you've watched the Amazon show or read the comics, where superheroes are just power-tripping assholes. Like, we see what people with power do without oversight. The police. Imagine if the police had superpowers.
Something happened to the store right now and you have to get a hold of him. How would you do that?
Look for his number.
Okay, let's go look for his number.
Why?
Because we're going to talk to him.
What do you need to talk to him for?
Because we don't feel safe coming here any longer. We're letting him
you
know
don't
that.
Black
safe
high school
coming here?
baseball player
To
says
eat
fans
crap.
yelled, you should have been
So
George
that's
Floyd and get
Okay,
back
so
to the
let's find
fields.
the number
Oh,
for him,
God.
No, I'm not going to help you find his
What
number.
is wrong with people? Over
Sun's
a
gone
fucking
on.
baseball game, nonetheless.
Okay.
Takes is one. All it takes is one. Thank you. God bless.
All this over inside now. There are two police officers here. Can I?
Cops... called two cops on me for inciting riots. Jesus Christ, Karen. He's holding a sign.
Okay, the only reason there's two is because for our safety, we don't know what's going on.
She is the one who approached me. I was standing here on the side.
Excuse me, but could you please not put that sign out because it's going to crank up the wrong people.
And
I don't want to be driving and have bullets shot at me because
I'm wondering if they're going to do Civil War II at some point, because there is a comic book, Civil War II, which I think is actually a pretty interesting premise. In that one, I think it's Iron Man versus Captain Marvel or Captain America. They'd have to change it, obviously, because Captain America and Iron Man are no longer things in the MCU, at least for now. It'd be cool if they came back someday for, like, oh shit, for a Secret Wars thing. That'd be great if they came back. But, basically, there's a new mutant or a superhero. I don't remember if I think he's a mutant. And he can see the future. And Captain Marvel starts using the visions of this mutant in order to basically do Minority Report. They do pre-crime, and she's breaking into bases and arresting supervillains before they even do the crime that they're supposed to have done. And then Iron Man and them are like, no, you can't do this. People have free will. Like, what if what he's seeing aren't what's going to happen, but what could happen? You can't arrest people for things they haven't done. It's quite interesting, and it sort of comes to a head when he has a vision of Miles Morales killing Captain America. And they're like, what do we do with this? Let me see if I can... Miles Morales killing Captain America. Miles Morales, of course, being, if you saw Into the Spider-Verse, you know who Miles Morales is. Anyway, the precog guy sees this vision of Miles Morales killing Captain America, and everyone's like, oh shit, what do we do? Of course, this vision, as it turns out, comes from a future that did happen. You may have seen the images of, and she goes to, like, arrest Miles Morales for this. It turns out this is, of course, from the future in which Captain America is a Nazi. He's a secret Hydra agent and has been for whatever. It involves reality bending. It's complicated. It's a comic book thing. But anyway, Miles Morales chooses not to actually kill him in the end. It's a whole thing. It's a very interesting storyline, and I hope they do it someday. Of course, they'd have to use someone other than Captain America, because he's not in the MCU anymore, but... Actually, no, he is! The Falcon is just Captain America now. I forgot that happened. So they can just use Captain America, but Falcon Captain. That'd be cool.
Because they're upset because you started it.
It's the honest dude, but unfortunately, he's allowed to stand here with a sign that says whatever he wants to say on it.
It's just upset because I don't want to get caught if they start rioting because of your sign.
I'm also upset because black and brown lives are at risk every single day in this country.
You know what,
Everybody's life's at risk, so let's not...
That's right.
Well, thank you for both sides.
Right. Both sides.
And we need to appreciate everything they do. Okay.
It says Black Lives Matter.
Wow, that word too. I mean, come on, little kids are reading that.
You think he was brainwashed by Red Skull? Not quite. He actually, Red Skull, got control of a reality bender and literally had the reality bender change reality to that. So he wasn't brainwashed. It's just that basically history was changed due to a superhero with that power so that it was Hydra Cap. And then real Captain America... Hold on. Captain America versus Hydra Cap. Then real Captain America came back and beat the shit out of Nazi Captain America, and it was fucking awesome. Legit fantastic stuff. Yeah. The evil captain kind of had like a Captain America Iron Man suit going on. And he also used Thor's hammer for a little bit because reality was also changed. So let me read what the normally the enchantment on Thor's hammer reads something to the effect of whoever wields this hammer, should he be worthy, shall possess the powers of Thor, which is why, you know, in Avengers Endgame, Captain America being righteous and a great guy, can wield Mjolnir and summon lightning with it because he can lift it. The reality bending going on had the enchantment changed to whoever holds this hammer, if he be strongest, shall possess the power of Hydra. So he had like He had Mjolnir for a bit. And Captain America, evil Captain America, actually got Thor to serve him because, of course, the hammer having been perverted and turned evil, Thor couldn't lift the hammer anymore, and he didn't know why. But Captain America could. So Thor was so, like, morally destroyed by this fact, he just decided, I have to do whatever evil Captain... He doesn't know he's evil. I have to do whatever Captain America's telling me because the hammer says he's right. It's so crazy.
I'm sorry.
Comic books are great, by the way. If you like the Marvel movies, I highly recommend you get the Marvel Now app. It's like a Netflix for Marvel comic books, and there's just so much material to go through. It's really, really great. I highly recommend it. It's like $10 a month.
If you're a snowflake and you can't handle...
They're playing. That's what the park is for.
I never saw a car in here before.
It's a Power Wheel
It
car,
doesn't
man.
bother me. What bothers me is you have a little kid in here that doesn't have a driver's license. He's just a little kid and you're not with him.
It's not a real car.
You know it's illegal to graffiti?
Maisu says, I feel like the hammer is Thor's abusive ex. True. This is not sponsored by Marvel, by the way. I should point that out. I just genuinely like the app. Although, Marvel, if you'd like to sponsor me, go for it.
This is not illegal.
You don't write all over our streets and let our kids see that there's hate involved.
The only hate here is you.
Why do Black Lives Matter? All lives matter. How about all lives matter?
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this shit. It's been explained to these people multiple times. We say Black Lives Matter because black people get killed and assaulted by the police at a much higher rate, despite the fact that black people and white people commit crimes at roughly the same rate relative to income level. Pretty simple.
All lives matter. All lives matter. Why make it black and white? This is Marinwood. Fuck you guys. Hey, don't be. You guys are the ones flattening tires and breaking windows in here. Oh really? Fuck you. Off. Off. Finish, guys. Let her finish. I will tell you.
No, there's no reason for
Okay,
it.
let her finish.
Why can't they?
Since they, please, they were peaceful.
Why can't they walk?
Let me get them back here and disperse.
Because there's a protest going on over a killing.
I got the people right here.
How do you feel about the killing?
How do I feel about what?
How do you feel about the killing of George Floyd?
It has nothing to do with that.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
These are peaceful protesters. These are peaceful protesters. Why am I wearing a mask? Because I don't want you to blow your germs into my face. That's why I'm wearing a mask. I'm a coward. It's the United States of America. How can you prevent people from walking on streets?
How do we prevent people? We protect our rights.
By the way, just so you know, you're being broadcast live all over Long Island right now. I'm just letting you know.
Hi guys.
Just letting you know. So you don't think that there should be a protest over the killing?
This has nothing to do with the killing. Get over it.
I agree that some of the protesters, it doesn't, but a lot of it does have to do with that. It's not all not that. I need to wake up? Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, sir.
Get him out of here.
Why?
Stand back there.
What am I doing wrong?
Everything.
I'm upsetting. I'm talking to the lady.
No, you're not. You're insulting her.
I'm asking why these
Fuck this cop. Taking Karen's side. Fuck off.
people can't walk on a public street.
You said no. You need a
Andrew Dickerson says, I bought almost a pound of shrimp to grill tomorrow. Damn. It's a lot of shrimp. I wonder how much... You know why I can't eat shrimp? Shrimp can be delicious. I like shrimp. But they get little... There's still poop in them. You're eating shrimp poop. You gotta watch out with that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is a good city. You want to ruin it.
There are good people in this city.
Poop vein, yes.
You want to ruin it.
Fucking pieces of shit taking off Black Lives Matter shit that's not... Jesus. I thought the poop vein gets taken out. It depends on the shrimp. This woman makes an entire channel of her own Karen shit? Oh god. Let me take a look at this.
And now if anybody hits me from the front, I'll have a record of it. If they hit me from the sides or the back,
This look is the attitude I strive for every day. But today's the day I put on makeup. Captain Rachel says something about those glasses with the reflection makes me expect you to say, "No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die." I'd be a Bond villain.
oh, I think I missed it.
I assume she's either on a scooter or in a motorized wheelchair based on the smoothness of the motion. And the name, I suppose. Does she just, like, scream at people? Like, if people are parking in handicap spaces, I get it. Is she actually gonna get to the thing? She's just a bitch. Oh. Oh, thank you, Shooby-Doo. I appreciate that.
That's right, this one doesn't even go white. Excuse me! I need to go up there, ma'am!
She's moving right now.
I need to get out of the street.
Come out the street.
I can't until you move out of...
There's room. You could.
Just come on and stop playing.
That's a handicap ramp. I can't go over the curb.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Let's see another one. This one's titled Disabled on Scooter Danger Obstacles, Sawtell, WLA.
Well, I care.
I mean, is she fucking with this homeless guy? Really? She bitches at homeless people. Yeah.
They were putting up hearts that said Black Lives Matter, and this man started yelling at them. And hey, girls, we're on 365 Things to Do in April. You've got about 50 people now. You're live. Do you want to say something?
Hi, I just want to say everyone deserves respect no matter what, and we're here to say that there are good people in Naperville who really care about other people, and we support Black Lives Matter.
Thank you for coming out this morning, girls. Thank you for everything you're doing. Yeah.
Derek Bellinger says, Mobility Mary runs around in her scooter, intentionally getting herself into situations her scooter can't handle, then claims discrimination. H3 played a lot of her videos.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that.
Where's your name tag, bro? Where's your name tag, officer?
So, like I said, we also have interim orders as well.
Where's your name tag? You have no name tag, no badge number. Like what is that?
Yep, it's covered up. Did you see the cops were doing this in some places during the protest? They were covering up their badge number and name. It's fucking ridiculous. These cops should be identified and fucking fired.
Like I said, we also have interim orders. We're getting orders from directly above. It's different.
You guys hear this? This guy says he has direct orders to take his name tag off and obscure his badge number with the so-called morning ban. Man, what's your name, officer? What's your name and badge number? You gotta identify yourself at least. I'm just curious. I want to let the people know I'm streaming right now. Help me out.
Okay.
Okay, Wheel of Entitlement, what's next? Sovereign Citizen it is.
Tonight in a story that we first brought you yesterday at 5 p.m. The man police say terrorized Tampa, threatening random people at gunpoint for 24 hours, remains in jail tonight.
I like when we get the body cam footage. Not only should all police have body cameras on at all times for the safety of the citizen and the police officers for that matter, also we'd get a lot more Sovereign Citizen videos, so I'm all for it.
Hello, how's it going, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. The reason why I pulled you over is you didn't have your seatbelt on.
Police officers do cover their badges when cops die, but during the protest, cops did it intentionally, trying to hide behind the tradition. If they want to cover parts of their badge, that's fine, but not the number, and not their name if it's on it. Period. If you obscure those, you should have your badge taken away. Period.
Is this window rolled down?
Been all up, been trying to get things taken care of.
Okay.
Just trying to get things.
It doesn't. This window doesn't roll down.
It rolls down about like that, sir.
Do you have your license, insurance on you, sir? I can look your insurance up if that's what you're trying to do.
Well, actually, for the record, sir, what's your name and badge number?
My name is.
I don't know why they don't want to open their windows all the way. It's not going to make a difference. It's just going to make it so that when they arrest you, they're going to smash your window. And that's just like, you know, $500 you're not going to get back when you have to get window repair. Maybe more. I don't know how much it costs to get your side view mirror or side view window fixed. Sorry.
Officer Fritz, badge number 7. Do you have your license, insurance on? Sir, I need your license and insurance.
Okay, sir, is this encounter being recorded?
I need your license and insurance right now.
Captain Rachel says, I think they think opening a window is like opening the door to your house.
You didn't have your seatbelt on.
So it would be inviting the cop inside doing business with them. Oh God, you're probably right. That's just stupid enough to be an actual thing they'd probably believe.
Vehicle either.
I'm not engaged in transportation. I'm not.
7 talk. Well, you start me another unit. My way, my not as good.
We're up to 1,549 followers, by the way. We're almost halfway between 1,500 and 1,600. I track this in 100 increments at this point.
Sure, you give me your license, or you go to jail for obstruction.
Cops are vampires. Fun fact.
Oh, sir, I'm not obstructing justice, sir. I'm just.
Well, give me your
trying
license.
to get some information, sir. Hang on just a second.
Just someone in Route 7. 2-8 South, I'll advise I'm in Route 2.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, sir. Where's your license?
Just a second, sir. I'm trying to find some information.
Where's your license?
Dude Spanking Dudes is apparently talking to an anti-Semite and says, I said Jesus was Jewish. Also, the Jews are God's chosen people. Deuteronomy 14:2, King James Version. For thou art a holy people unto the Lord thy God, and the Lord hath chosen thee to be a peculiar people unto himself above all the nations that are upon the earth. Let's see if the person reacts. Yeah, anti-Semites are nuts. They're gonna say something to the effect, because I've dealt with like weird Nazi people before, or just straight up anti-Semites, and they usually say something to the effect of, oh, they were, but then they didn't accept Jesus as the Messiah, so they're not anymore, and now it's the Christians. They say dumb shit like that all the time.
Where's your license at?
Just a second, sir.
No, I don't. Listen.
That's one thing. Even if you're going to be a sovereign citizen, which please don't, it's not going to do you any good. It's going to do you a whole lot of bad. This guy doesn't even know his sovereign citizen stuff. He has to look it up on his phone. If you're going to believe in bullshit, at least know the bullshit, right?
We don't have all the time in the world, okay? Give me your license. I'll write you your ticket and get you.
Dude Spanking Dude says they responded, quote, they refused the savior. They're no longer the chosen people. You were right, like clockwork, yeah. Unfortunately, I've dealt with a lot of awful people in my time. I know all their scripts.
You on your way, okay?
Sir, I just wish to inform you that I was not engaged in transportation. I'm not commercial use of the highway. Are you aware that I have informed you of that, sir?
You were traveling on the roadway without your seatbelt on. That is a traffic violation.
I was engaged in my free right of travel, yeah.
Whatever you want to call
travel.
it. You were traveling on the road without your seatbelt.
Dude Spanking Dude says I'm just going to disengage, probably for the best. It's never a productive conversation with people like that.
Sir, where's your driver's license? This is the lawful stop.
Okay, my next question, sir, is do you have a search warrant that has me listed?
Cops do not need a warrant to pull you over and ask for your driver's license. They don't need a warrant even to search your vehicle if they have probable cause. Often, probable cause will be made up. Like, they'll say something like, I smell marijuana, so then they'll, search your car and try and find something to pin on you. But, nonetheless, the law is that the cops can ask for your license when they pull you over in a traffic stop. They don't need a warrant to do so. They don't even need probable cause to do so. They do need probable cause to pull you over, but once they have, the idea is that they already, for whatever reason, have pulled you over. They think they do have cause to do so, and therefore you are required to comply with identifying yourself. A warrant would only be if they don't have probable cause to search your vehicle, which, cops being cops in the US, they'll find some pretense, but at least as far as the law is on paper, they need probable cause, and if they don't, that's when they need a warrant.
I don't need a search warrant to ask for your license. I need your driver's license.
You have an arrest warrant.
You're supposed to have your driver's license and insurance verification for your vehicle, okay?
Okay, so is this a custodial stop, or is it an actual...
You're detained to investigate, okay? I'm here because you didn't have your seatbelt on when you passed me.
So am I under arrest, sir?
No. You are being detained at the time.
Okay, am I free to go?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You are not free to go.
All right, sir, since I am... So this isn't a custodial.
This is a traffic stop, and you're being detained.
Okay, so I'm being detained and I'm not...
Because you did not have your seatbelt
okay,
on.
Sir, so therefore I wish to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent and not provide you with
But
any information.
you have to give me your license, or you can go to jail for obstruction.
That's not true, sir.
That is true. You can invoke your Fifth Amendment doesn't mean you just don't have to do anything. Your Fifth Amendment right is specifically the right to not self-incriminate. So, for instance, if you're being interrogated by the police, even if you did the thing, let's say you're being arrested for drug peddling. You're a drug dealer. Even if you actually did the thing, the police cannot force you to sign a confession. The police cannot force you to say, yes, I was doing X, Y, Z. That's your Fifth Amendment right. The same thing on the stand. This is why you see this used in movies all the time. People pleading the Fifth. I plead the Fifth. Because basically you're saying, if I were to speak, I would be incriminating myself. Which in itself is somewhat incriminating, but at the end of the day, it can't be used against you in court, right? It does not protect you from your responsibility to identify yourself and provide identification to the police when they stop you in traffic. God, the sovereign citizen shit is so annoying because it makes me have to defend, like, police. But here we are.
Oklahoma is not a identified state.
You are if there's a traffic stop.
If you arrest me,
there is
sir,
a traffic stop.
If you arrest me, sir, then I am required to give you information.
This is a traffic stop, and you are required to give me your driver's license. It is Oklahoma state law for you to surrender your driver's license and security verification. You're going to open this door, you're going to go to jail for obstruction. I've had enough. I've had enough. Open this door.
Is there a YouTube dark mode? Can I turn dark mode on? Ooh. Yeah, that's better.
I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment right.
So much nicer.
No, you're not. Open this door. You're going to go to jail for obstruction.
You may have the right to remain silent, and I have a right to counsel. I'm not going to say anything else until my attorney is present, sir.
Open this door. You're obstructing. You're going to go to jail for obstruction. Open this door. Give me your license, and we'll get you on your way. You can, sir, you can make this easy.
I need to get a camera with a ring light, though, or something, because the bright mode was illuminating my face, and now it's not, which is fine, but I need to get a new camera anyway. When this wire gets jiggled, it'll freeze the camera sometimes.
You gonna roll this window down and give me your license? Think I've been pretty fair so far.
This isn't gonna go well for him. Now you can take off your sunglasses. That's legit why I wear them sometimes on this, because it just staring at a screen for a long time can
Sir,
hurt.
I'm giving you a lawful command to give me your
I
driver's
like the way I
license and
look at them,
insurance
so I'm gonna
verification.
keep them on.
You don't do that, you're going to jail for obstructing an officer.
Even if I look like a douche.
Sir, I've invoked my Fifth Amendment right. I'm not saying anything. I'm not getting out of this vehicle.
But by you doing that, you're obstructing my investigation.
Hold on, what's this? Sovereign citizen courtroom documents show how insane they are.
A gentle reminder.
Oh, Leonard French, yeah. Yeah. We'll watch this and if we get another sovereign citizen thing. Which I'm sure we will. I think I'm gonna stream for another hour and a half, maybe more, depending, I don't know.
Sir, it'd be a lot easier if you rolled this window down gave me your license, insurance verification, then you can go on your way.
Thank you, HHHHH9998. I appreciate that.
It's going to make things a lot more difficult for both you and I.
Yeah,
okay?
OCP, if the guy was black, this would not be going as well for him.
You're breaking the law by not surrendering your driver's license and insurance verification. This is the traffic stop because you did not have your seatbelt on. You watching him for a second? At all.
Whew. Getting lots of makeup on.
Sir, like I just said, roll the window down, give us your license and insurance verification, okay? I'll write you a citation, everything checks out good, get you on your way, okay?
What's the word for a male Karen? I think it's like a Ken or a Darren.
Do not follow my directions. You're obstructing my investigation.
I really gotta learn how to do eye makeup. I feel like I look weird without without like eyeshadow.
Okay. Your name is what? Okay. Well, I'm just going to inform you because you're not cooperating with me and you have committed a traffic violation. We're going to have to use a window punch on your window to get you out. I'm warning you now. That's where we're at right now. Okay, I'm just informing you where we're going with this.
YouTube tutorials are fantastic, so I have a bunch of palettes that I've gotten from various things. I get the Ipsy Glam Bag, not an ad, that like I get little makeup things, and I just have a ton of stuff, but...
Is that a window punch?
I don't know how well it works. I never used it one week. So please do not ask me to produce anything and give it to you.
Wait, fire
From this point forward, please do not ask
Thank you, Mock Turtleneck and Baja Blast. I appreciate that, especially coming from you, Baja Blast.
Sir, I'm going to ask you again, what is your name? I'm going to warn you now that due to you not cooperating after committing a traffic violation.
Thanks, Sushi Bomb. I'll take that into note. Noted.
Forcefully get into your vehicle, okay?
I actually have like an Ulta gift card someone got me for Christmas that's like $50. I gotta go use it at some point. It's not a ton in terms of makeup because makeup's very expensive, but at minimum I can get another bottle of my like Tarte foundation that I use. It's a fucking amazing foundation. Like, it's so good. It doesn't come off. It's fucking amazing.
So before we go to that extreme, we're going to give you a chance to roll the window
Thanks,
down.
Undead 283.
Insurance, okay?
From this point forward, I do not consent to providing you with any information or documents that could or will be used against me in a court of law or to possibly incriminate.
Yeah, eyeliner's rough for me because and it's just something I'll get used to over time. But like putting anything near my eye just makes me reflexively like want to shut them. Today when I was just doing like lash mascara, I poked myself in the eye with it, and ooh, that burned.
So please do not ask me to produce anything and give it.
He does sound a little bit like Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here. I am traveling, officer, not driving a vehicle.
any method of assault, arrest, and incarceration because I have invoked these fundamentally protected rights.
Sir, all I'm asking you to do is to roll your window down, give me your license and insurance verification.
For the record, officer, badge number 7, no law is valid if it requires me in any way to waive any fundamentally protected rights in order to exercise any other right or alleged privilege. And no law can convert the free exercise of any right into a crime. I've repeatedly informed you that I choose not to waive any of my fundamentally protected rights.
I don't know who lied to this guy and told him this stuff would work, but boy did they fuck this guy's day up by telling him that this would work.
Listen, sir, I pulled you over because you weren't wearing your seatbelt, okay? So, I'm lawfully allowed to ask you for your license and insurance verification. Okay? And you were not cooperating right now. Therefore, we're going to have to force
It's almost over, guys.
He has a hammer.
Oh my god, there's fire department guys here too.
Where you want to go hands-on?
Thank you, Frantic31, for continuing your subscription. Just got done watching the most recent episode of Charisma Saves. Oh my god, what a fucking ride. Yeah, that was a crazy one.
So as far as you bust the window out, and then we'll take care from there, and you kind of just
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up, hit it, clean it real quick. You guys go hands-on.
Okay, then we'll go from there.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we're ready now.
Is he covering his body camera? God damn it, what an asshole. I hope that was an accident and he was legit just like doing this because of the glass, but I don't have a lot of leeway for that kind of shit.
Okay, I'm not resisting. I just want you to know you guys are falsely imprisoning me.
Get out! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Always with the excessive force.
Put your hands behind your back!
He already said he wasn't resisting. He's an idiot, but he doesn't need to be fucking brutalized. Jesus Christ.
Stay down.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, we're gonna roll you over on your back, okay? Scoot back.
Disagree, Andrew
stand
Dickerson. Disagree.
Right. Put one knee up.
The entire point of, ideally, the cops, they are not the judge or the jury or the executioners. They don't get to arbitrarily decide who they brutalize and who they don't. They should be de-escalating situations where possible and only using force when absolutely necessary. I'm not all about this, like, vindictive fucking, I don't like this person, therefore let's brutalize them for fun. No. Not cool in any situation.
I got a bad.
Alright, let's go.
Have a good night, Dan Ziggy Stardust. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Seven Taco, you sitting next one up, be black in color.
Oh boy. All right. Wheel of Entitlement. What's next? Sovereign Citizen. Let's watch this Leonard French video on sovereign citizen stuff, apparently. Apparently. Why'd I throw apparently at the end of that sentence? That word doesn't belong. Let's watch this Leonard French video on sovereign citizens.
That I am not the one. This is not my words. I'm just reading somebody else's. I have to issue an apology myself. I am very sorry. I'm going to have to curse at you a little bit. So if you are listening to this on speaker in a place where you don't want to hear cursing, if you are watching this with your children and they are not of age where your reasonable parental guidance suggests that they can listen to a few curse words in a court hearing, court filing, we are going to be reading some curse words. I'm going to avoid the N-word or anything that refers to a burdensome bundle of sticks or anything that is, you know, otherwise we'll just say certain phobias. And I fully recognize that this will likely be demonetized on YouTube, but we'll just deal with that. We'll leave it up for review and see what YouTube has to say. The final version of this video should be bleeped out with various sound effects.
Frantic31 says this guy better not fucking curse at me.
Last warning. Parental guidance suggested.
Millsrow, thank you for following.
Listening to this, I'm going to be cursing because this next story is a notice to fuck this court and everything that it stands for. Now, I need to be clear. I am just reading this for our educational and entertainment value. I do not agree with the fucking of any court or everything that it stands for. I just want to be clear about that. I am a licensed attorney. I am technically an officer of the organization that is the court system, and it would be unethical and unprofessional of me to this court and everything that it stands for. I am just...
You know what? Sovereign citizens are idiots. But that's a fucking funny notice to send to the court.
Reading this because someone had the audacity to
I'm no lawyer, but I assume there are like lawyer forums and, you know, places online where lawyers hang out. I guarantee this filing was like a meme for like a week at minimum. Notice to fuck this court and everything it stands for. That's the good shit right there.
File this and make a judge and their clerk and staff, and now of course us, read this. So
oh, of course it was someone acting pro se. No attorney would let their client file a fuck this court document.
Please consider that I am just a messenger here. As of Wednesday, April 15th, 2015, I am in receipt of the order dated 3/31, wherein the despicable Judge Willis B. Hunt Jr. has the audacity to attempt to dismiss this case based upon fallacious and irrelevant contentions that are without merit, of which he is absolutely aware. So far this sounds actually well written. Audacity, fallacious, irrelevant contentions without merit. There's an M- in there. This is decent. Firstly, Jason is my husband, as I have stated, you asshole. And my son is no longer an infant. He has grown into a strong, extremely intelligent, beautiful little boy. Don't you ever again in your motherfucking life attempt to disrespect me, my family, or our status again. Keep our names out of your unworthy mouth, you old, impotent geezer. And no, Jason did not sign the complaint.
No, I haven't been to law school. But I feel like I don't know, at some point you're going to be like, by the way, folks, lawyer here, if you ever feel the need to, please refrain from calling the judge impotent. They're not big fans of that. And they're, you know, the one who decides everything in your case. So maybe don't antagonize.
What? Is that really the best argument you can come up with after the many pages I have presented to this court as to why you cannot allow the matter to progress? LOL. What a joke you are, old man. What about the one?
Right after they talk about the impotence thing. Also, in your court filings, maybe don't throw LOL. This is like right next to putting an emoji in your fucking court filing.
100+ pages of valid legal contentions that have been presented by plaintiffs before this court. You don't want to delve into those, do you? You don't want the American people to know about the fraud that your is helping pull on them. Ain't that right, f***ing bitch? You disgust me. And you mean to tell me that a mother cannot bring suit on behalf of her own child, and no one finds this the least bit strange? This is what people think freedom and unalienable rights look like? God help us. Lord help us all. And the ellipses are even properly spaced. Space dot, space dot, space dot. The court takes judicial notice of blah, blah, blah. Yep, whatever. That's right. I had a cocked and fully loaded AK-47 assault rifle, as well as a .45 caliber pistol. What's your point? No, I was never convicted of anything. But you know what? They can go right ahead and try to convict me if they want to. I don't give a damn. This whole system is a joke. The United States of America have collectively and individually been politically and legally overthrown by foreign opportunists and domestic sellout bitches like you. Mitchell County officials will get their f***ing feelings hurt if they even try me. I'm not playing with you or anybody else. F*** you all. How about that? Also, you genius, I never stated that I am not a citizen of any nation. Don't try to twist my words. I said that my family and I are the posterity of those who conquered this land and have thus inherited it from them, and that you citizens of the United States, as defined by the 14th Amendment to the U.S. Federal Constitution in 1868, have no rights to anything here. I said we are Floridian Americans, but our lawful state government has been overthrown by insurgent federal citizens of the United States like you. And now that 99.9% of Americans are ignorant as to our true identity and history, you traitors have tricked them all into identifying themselves as federal citizens. And you think this means you will get away with something? No, absolutely not. All that the people need is a proper education free of propaganda and lies, and I'm working on that. See attachment
Phorenix31, of course, she's from Florida. Florida has, the reason you get so many, by the way, like stories about like Florida man or Florida woman or whatever, is because police reports in Florida are public record, which they aren't in most places in the country. So, like, you can just, like, if you're looking for, you know, some bullshit, interesting public interest story and you want to write something funny, you can scour the police reports until you find something funny, and then you can write your article like Florida man fucked an alligator last week. I don't know what, you know what I'm saying though? So that's why you get this stereotype about people from Florida. Now don't get me wrong, people in Florida are also fucking crazy, but that's why you get more of that in the news. Florida man blew up his ex-wife's house with a bottle rocket and then fucked her boyfriend. I don't know. This is why you get these stories, is because weird things happen all around the country, but in Florida, if you get arrested, it's public record. So
federal income taxes. Let me know if you want to write the introduction to my next publication. There are many more to come. Look here, old man, when I tell you I am just it.
Captain Rachel says, I think it's also more of the police records are public. Like, others will just say robbery, while in Florida they will say robbery, stole 100 dildos. Gotcha.
I meant it. It took...
And meth. Lots of meth, true. Meth gators.
Me about 1 month to study the history
Beware the
of
meth
the
gators.
world and to learn the history and inner workings of Americans' jurisprudence. Literally, I was born to do this here.
Frantic
Don't you know
31
that
with
your
10
FBI
bits.
And CIA
I
have
am
been trying
justice.
to recruit me since grade school. LOL.
I assume that's how you
But
wanted
they're
that read.
unscrupulous losers like you, so it won't be happening. Instead, I will educate the people, and hopefully one day, if we are lucky, they will rise up against you oppressive, lying traitors and hang you all for the crime you have committed against us all. What?
Another good day in law school is probably, hey, don't threaten to hang the judge. That's pretty good, especially in your official legal documents that are on record for everyone to see.
You think because you sit up there in that little black robe hiding behind the ignorance of the masses like a little that anybody gives a damn about you or what you have to say? Well, just in case you haven't noticed, I couldn't give two fucks about you or what you have to say. Fuck you, old man. You're a joke. Your court's a joke.
I should
You
have
take it
straightened
up
my
the-
bangs
and
today.
you
They're
suck
kind
nuts.
of flipping
LOL.
out.
A gentle reminder that I am not the one. This is not my words. I'm just reading somebody else's. For the last time, we have not asserted any civil rights pursuant to 42 USC 1983. Hey, you guys know that law, as that particular federal code section only applies specifically to federal citizens only, and we are not federal citizens. Answer me this, genius. If the original
Sovereign citizens like to say that, if they don't say, by the way, many of them will say, I'm just not a citizen of anywhere, I'm a sovereign individual, blah, 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 blah. But some of these people, I think Kent Hovind is one of these people. I could be wrong, but we've watched some of his sovereign citizenship before. They believe that they can claim to be citizens of a state in which they reside, like Florida in this case. But they say, I'm not a federal citizen, though, which, of course, is impossible. If you are a citizen of a state, you are a citizen of the federal government because the states are under and organized under the federal government. The supremacy clause is a thing in the Constitution.
states were in existence before the federal government with their own constitutional provisions for protecting their citizens' unalienable human rights, then why would state citizens need to claim...
Can airbenders bend the farts out of you? Well, waterbenders, if they learn how, can blood bend, so it is possible to learn ways. Normally, the chi of other... I'm talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender universe, for anyone who hasn't seen it. Check it out. It's on Netflix now. Airbenders... Or, sorry, chi of others normally blocks your ability, I think, to fuck with other people's internal stuff. But bloodbenders, if they are powerful enough, can bend people's blood and force them to do things or kill them with it, if they learn the technique. So I think if you are a powerful enough airbender, you could figure out how to mess with the gases in people's bodies, yeah.
...claim protection for those rights under the federal...
Frantic 31 with 10 bits. In The Legend of Korra, an airbender bent the air out of someone's lungs, so that's a feasible move. Yeah, makes sense. It's been a while. I only watched Legend of Korra once through, so I don't remember it as well. Can you bend the iron out of someone's blood? Toph maybe could, because she invented metal bending, but I don't know about anyone else, because even metal bending is tough for earthbenders, so I don't know. Because the way metal bending works is they effectively bend the earth still in the metal. They don't bend the metal itself, if I remember correctly. Like, Toph was able to bend metal because she was able to sort of find the imperfections in it and use the imperfections to make the whole thing move, but it's been a while. They go into it more in Legend of Korra, which, again, I only watched once. So.
They don't. That makes no sense at all. All rights claimed under 42 USC 1983 are those of federal citizens exclusively. Further, your...
Railcast, have you heard about this shit that happened here in Virginia? They left a transgender student outside in an active shooter drill because they didn't know whether to put them with the boys or the girls. That's shitty enough. But why are they even separating people by gender for an active shooter? Yeah, that's weird. And also, why is that even a fucking question? You put them with whatever gender they are. If they're a trans woman, you put them with the women. If you're a trans man, you put them with the men. God, people's brains just stop functioning when trans issues come up, I swear. It's so fucking simple. Mock Turtleneck with 100 bits. I'll never forgive Legend of Korra for making Toph of all people a fucking cop. Yeah, I could see what you're saying there. Yeah. She doesn't seem like the authority type. Although if she's the I don't know. I would love to see an Avatar series that looks at sort of that period of time with adult Aang, all of them as adults in their respective positions. I think that would have been very interesting. Iron and blood isn't metallic? Well, there you go. Arcana Stamber Blackwell. That's true. In Korra, it explains highly purified metals like platinum can't be bent. Okay, yeah.
Stupid assertions regarding federal civil rights and their respective statute of limitations is flawed in this. It's not applicable and is outright stupid. In addition, a law person worth his salt would know about and respect legal principle concerning domicile, which dictates that you cannot apply the Williams versus City of Alabama 11th Circuit case from 1986 to us, the plaintiffs, because the parties to that case are domiciled in D.C., being that they are federal citizens of the United States federal government. Our domicile is right here in Florida.
Sovereign citizens believe... Some of them, again, like flat earthers, they're all wrong, but they're wrong in different ways and sometimes believe different things that are wrong. Some sovereign citizens believe that only those that reside in Washington, D.C. are federal citizens, and if you are just living in, like, Michigan or Florida or Pennsylvania, New York, wherever, any place in the United States other than Washington, D.C., then they believe you are not a federal citizen. Of course, this is incorrect. That's not how citizenship works. You are a citizen of the United States if you were born in the United States, which is all of the 50 states and its territories. So,
Florida, you're an idiot.
Or if your parents are citizens and you were born on foreign soil. There are probably other things that are, niche, but those are the ones that I can think of off the top of my head.
You then end your f***ery by stating that the case is dismissed for good cause shown and in absence of opposition. However, you have not shown any cause, good or legally valid, and you know it. There is no applicable legal basis for your assertions, old man. All of your arguments are frivolous. You have presented federal rights and laws to defeat unalienable human rights and laws that supersede them
0117,
both.
thank you for following.
What a shameful
I
and
missed
stupid
that when
joke
it happened.
you are. Also, we have properly and flawlessly opposed, rebutted, and defeated the 60 pages of irrelevant...
What about naturalized citizens? Yes, of course. If you get citizenship in the United States after naturalizing, then yes, you are also a citizen.
And inapplicable...
Is that checkmate Lincolnites I see? Yes, it is. Yes,
intentions
it is.
Defendants have attempted to levy against us. But you don't even acknowledge that, huh? What a... This court has undoubted...
Oh. You haven't read this part, right? This is...
No, I haven't read this.
We haven't read yet.
I haven't read this at all. This court has undoubtedly been showing us unprecedented favor to defendants. Has not said one word to us, the plaintiffs, since the filing of the original complaint more than 9 months ago, and now states that there was no opposition to defendants' motion to dismiss. What about the 100 pages of proper rebuttals and defendants that plaintiffs presented to this court? You've just completely disregarded them all, huh? I suppose you did the same thing in civil action number 14 CV 2703 too, didn't you, you bitch? Don't worry, I take it all as a compliment because I am well aware that the court has not spoken to me because it cannot defeat my legal arguments, so it runs and cowers like a panic-stricken that has stolen money from her backhanding pimp. Just for the record, you are a this court is a and I will backhand you both should you continue to waste my time. Let me ask you, do you really think I ever believed this court would give me a fair shot? Ha! No. I'm much too intelligent for that. Just know that this entire proceeding has served the purpose for which it was intended, and you played right into it in the exact way I intended for you to, like the dumb you are. The federal government was not created to replace a state government by any means. It was created to tend to matters that fell without the sovereignty of any one particular state. And having been oppressed by the King of Great Britain, is that what the Founding Fathers did? They went through hell and fought the war for independence just to relinquish their citizens to the federal government and set it up to be more oppressive than the King of Great Britain could ever have been.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Sovereign citizens, take a seat. There's none here, but let's pretend there are. What the Founding Fathers intended, and you're not going to want to hear this, means jack all to what has happened in the intervening 230 some years. 250, however old, I don't care. It doesn't matter. They're dead. They've been dead for centuries. Who the fuck cares? We are the ones who are alive today, and the people who were alive 100 years ago, 100 years after the Founding Fathers died, and everyone in between, laws have been built on top of that. Institutions change. It doesn't matter if the Founding Fathers would look at the government today and disagree with it, because they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. And a lot of them own slaves, so I don't give a fuck what they think, frankly. Phorenix 31, if what they wanted mattered, I wouldn't be a free man. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. I'm so annoyed with people. Jake is arguing with some racist who thinks China is an ethno-state. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm annoyed with people who look at, like, oh, the Founding Fathers want X, Y, Z. I don't see him on Twitch. Is he on Twitter, maybe? The Founding Fathers would want X, Y, Z. Who cares? You're deferring to the dead. Never defer to the dead. It's a waste of everyone's time.
I think not. I think by definition, if you're writing this in 2015, you don't know what the King of Great Britain did to our people back then and what could have happened. But, okay. In fact, the people were so weary of something like this happening that it is the very reason the Federalist Papers were written, to convince the peoples of the several states that a weak and limited central Republican government to loosely hold them together was a good idea. By the way, if you're talking about political Republicans versus political Democrats, it was different back then. Their parties were actually reversed, more or less. Looks like the people were right to...
The Republicans and the Democrats didn't even, like... George Washington wasn't a Democrat or a Republican. He was a member of, like, the Whig Party. So, anyone... But people will talk about, like, oh, the Republicans are the party of Lincoln. They, you know, the Civil War was fought and spearheaded by Republicans wanting to free the slaves, which is A, incredibly fucking simplified and not exactly what happened, and B, irrelevant to what the modern day parties are. Democrats and Republicans of today are not at all the same thing as Democrats and Republicans back in the 1870s or whatever you would consider back in like 1776, 1780s. They're just completely different. There's no point in being like, oh, Abraham Lincoln was a Republican, okay? He was a Republican in the 1880s. Who cares? Ugh.
To be weary of a federal, oversized, oppressive central government. I mean, look at this mess. The U.S. federal government is out of control. And this was 2015. This was before President Trump was president. The federal government currently taxes the people exponentially more than the British king could ever dreamed of doing. And people's human rights are being violated faster than you can say the phrase Willis B. Hunt Jr. is a... I mean, I am not a oof that you are going to convince that these brilliant men intended for the federal government to wield power over the several states and their people as it presently does. This is not freedom, you jackass. This is slavery, worse than the history of the world has ever seen.
Yikes. Really, sovereign citizen? You being in a court case that you started, paying taxes, is somehow worse than the hundreds of years of chattel slavery in the United States? No. Nope. No.
Well, that I have contentions with. If the arguable situation for economic slavery that some people are in the U.S. Like, I'm not, like, let's just be fair and not deny the argument exists. Is that
Cold
level
Stare,
of
thank you for
quote-unquote
gifting a
slavery
tier 1 sub.
better or worse than slavery that has been known in the history of humanity? Yeah, it's not worse. Any idiot can take a look into the history of American jurisprudence through studying congressional records, Supreme Court cases, and realize that the United States of America has been overthrown. The American people, due to their own neglect of civic duty and responsibility to educate themselves and their children, have allowed this to happen. I say all of this to say, Mr. Hunt, I don't give a damn about you or anything you have to say. You are a castrated coward and a disgrace to the United States of America. Fortunately to us all, you are in old age and presumably nearing the inevitable death that awaits all impotent geezers like yourself with a one-way ticket to hell, which is good. That's
Hold on. Combat Tech Sport says Lincoln was also one of the most authoritarian presidents and centralized a fuck ton of power within the federal government. He had a good excuse. It's just funny to me that Republicans always try to claim then, despite supposedly being the party of small government and the states' rights. Yeah, he suspended habeas corpus, for fuck's sake. Like, say what you will about Abraham Lincoln. The Civil War is a complicated topic, right? I'm not even going to get into it because I don't have the educational background to talk about it. And that is what it is. But, like, to say any one individual from history, especially someone like Abraham Lincoln, who was president during one of the most tumultuous and insane parts of American history, to try and, like, in a blanket way, say they're either, like, good or bad, way more complicated than that. No one person in the history of humanity has ever been all good or all bad. It's the reality of the situation.
exactly where a treacherous, lying, spineless bastard son of a like you deserves to be for the rest of eternity. Burn. Lastly, I will be posting the entirety of these court proceedings online and disseminating them amongst the general population for the people to see this disgrace. You control nothing, you are nothing, and you can do nothing. You die. For the unrepresented plaintiffs, Ms. Tama Jada Clark, I guess I shouldn't be showing her address and information there. So she goes on, believe it or not, to write an official certificate of service for the plaintiff's notice to this court and everything it stands for. Apparently, she has written why most Americans do not inherently owe federal income taxes. It appears to be in the form of a scholarly article where I'm claiming, or I guess she claims that we don't need to.
I wonder if the sovereign citizens ever considered that what they're doing is a bad idea. No,
I'm not going to go over.
They don't.
Because why?
If they thought about it for even a second and had the ability to recognize what they're doing is wrong, they wouldn't be doing it.
And Ms. Jada Clark, Mrs. Jada Clark, well, she claims to be married. If Mrs. Jada Clark really thinks that the court has no power and that she doesn't have to respond and all that, why write it out? It is a response. It is frustration, and it has obviously not worked.
They made an article follow-up.
Worked out the way that she intended to, and she's obviously frustrated. Not sure what effect this is supposed to have. I don't imagine that the Northern District of Georgia or Judge Willis B. Hunt are going to react to this in any way that would be favorable towards Ms. Clark or her husband or her case. So, you know, it's one of those things. It's like, what was the point? But
what boggles me is that she has really good grammar.
Yeah.
And really good
all right. Let's see what we do next. Sovereign citizens win again. Of course they do. They always win. Sovereign citizen meets Belgian Malinois? I'm not sure what that is. What's a Malinois? Oh, it's a dog. Gotcha. It's a dog breed.
You're garbage.
Thank you, Chapomon Oregon.
Officer, I'm not required by law to carry an ID unless...
Oh God, do sovereign citizens not like ever look up sovereign citizen on YouTube and see the countless videos of these people getting their windows smashed? Surely they must know this never works at this point.
Unless you have to say that I've committed a crime. That's not a crime. That's a statute. Yes.
Not following a statute is a crime. Or at minimum, it is an infraction that you can be stopped for.
I understand, but that's an ORC code. That's a statute. That's the color of all for those that don't consent. I'm driving in my private capacity, trooper. Well, that's fine. I just don't consent. I'm driving in my private capacity. That's all I'm doing, trooper. May I get your name and badge number, please?
You just know when he talks to his sovereign citizen friends about this, he's like, I stood up to that cop and I showed the justice system that I won't be intimidated. Even though, you know, it didn't go that way.
I get your name and badge number, trooper? May I please get your name, badge number, trooper? I'm not trying to make your day hard. I'm just trying to...
If you're a cop and you're asked your badge number and your name, you should give it. I think you need to give it, frankly, but whatever. That's something to talk about another day.
Travel and be on my way and not be infringed upon as I'm trying to get from point A to point B. That's all I'm doing. I'm not, back in my car says not for hire, non-commercial. I'm not driving in a commercial capacity. I'm not required to have a driver's license at the moment. I'm in my automobile.
Honestly, at this point, if you're a cop and you see a car that says not for, you know, hire or whatever, aren't you just going to pull them over at that point, assuming that they don't have a driver's license?
Which is my private property. It's posted on my window. I got a little thing back there in case anyone pulls me over. It says private property, no trespassing. And I'm just driving, or not driving, I'm just traveling point A to point B.
Oh, he fucked up. He called it driving. Uh-oh. Didn't use the magic words right. I bet that's what he thought to himself later, too. He's like, damn, I called it driving. I fucked up. I didn't say the magic words right. That's on me.
Capacity. I'm not driving any commercial capacity right now.
Who are you?
Alright, everyone. This is my first official pullover. And, I know that I have the right to travel.
It's going great so far. You're nailing it.
Try to enforce statutes on me. He went back to his car for 5 minutes. I'll see how he reacts, and we'll take it from here. Just know I don't consent to anything.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh.
I'm refusing to abandon my property.
Okay, I'm ordering you out the car, or should we place under arrest?
What lawful reason are you articulating I got a crime to arrest me for, officer? You've got no reason to arrest me. I've not done nothing unlawful. I'm traveling in my private capacity.
This is what's going to happen. As much as I'm a man, and I'm standing here alive today, this is what's going to happen. We're going to break that window. And which time that window's broke, I'm going to send this 100-pound Belgian Malinois in there, and he's going to apprehend me.
Getting the police dog out is completely unnecessary. This guy's an idiot. Yeah, and he's not complying with the law. So it makes sense to arrest him. But the fact that their first move is to sick a fucking dog on him is so fucked.
At which time I'm going to drag him and you out of the ground. If you continue to resist, the repeat compliance put on you to the point where you will know lawful sense.
You're saying you're gonna sick a dog on a lawful man who's being peaceful.
100%. This is your final. He's ready. on you as we speak.
I've done nothing unlawful, officer.
Bit by this canine if you do not act accordingly.
I'm acting lawfully.
Honestly, if he sued these cops, he'd probably win. Fuck these cops.
I do not consent. I'm not willing to do anything except be on my way.
Open the door or we're breaking it.
I'm going to exercise my Fourth Amendment right to not be intruded upon unlawful seizures. Look at this, guys. This shit's real. This shit's fucked up, guys. Look, they're surrounding me. They're wanting to do this. They're really wanting to do this.
And that's the worst. That's maybe not the worst thing, but this just feeds their victim complex, right? Because the cops are acting incredibly irresponsibly here, fucking sicking a dog on this guy just because he's an asshole. It's clearly that this cop got his fucking ego bruised, and he feels that he needs to punish this guy for bruising his ego by sicking a dog on him. And of course, the cop's in the wrong for that. The guy's in the wrong for not showing his ID, which he doesn't have, which is also wrong. But the cop shouldn't be jumping to this immediately because he's butthurt. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. And then sovereign citizens are going to see this video and go, oh yeah, see, the cops are crazy. And they're right. The cops are crazy. So what the cops should be doing is acting responsibly and trying to de-escalate situations and only using force when necessary. That way, if a sovereign citizen is doing something illegal, they don't get to claim, oh, I was just obeying the law and they sicked a dog on me. No. If you break the law, you get arrested, but you shouldn't be fucking brutalized.
I'm just a lawful man traveling in my private capacity, trying to get from point A to point B, which is my constitutional right. This is crazy, guys. This is fucking crazy, man. They're threatening me with violence because I'm trying to enforce one of my constitutional rights. Look. They're gonna do this, man. Look, he's gonna do this.
Plus, the dog's gonna be going around in this car with glass in it. That could hurt the dog. I don't want the dog to get hurt.
I do not consent to any unlawful searches and seizures.
Stop him. Ah! Stop it. Ah! Get out of the car! Ow!
Mock Turtleneck, the movie you're describing is Kidnapped for Christ.
Time that window's broke, I'm gonna send this 100-pound Belgian Malinois if you do not act.
What's easiest for the dog so we don't get hurt? I think we're better off breaking it, getting him out of the car, and if he wants to fight, we'll back off, put the dog. You want to break this side?
Which side? You get this side?
You gonna break that side, Keith? Got the dog. Dog.
Yeah, completely fucking unnecessary. And this disgusting bootlicker who made this fucking video's the sound of compliance. Fuck off. I don't like the sovereign citizens either, but they don't deserve to be fucking brutalized like this. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Fighting him.
Alright, now extend that arm all the way out. Get away from me.
Ridiculous. Alright, Wheel. What's next? Karen!
What just happened, Doc?
I did 11 loads of your laundry because your room looked like someone was looking for crack. Get your shorts a little bit longer so your ass doesn't hang out at the car wash.
Are you sure?
Take my picture.
It won't.
I said my child will not make it rain. Go to bed and pray. If you do that one more time, Cassie, if you send that to one person, I will take your data away. Get it off. Listen to me. You don't always need to be irreverent.
Just because you're lonely AF
Holy shit. Her mom sounds like such a buzzkill.
doesn't mean you can treat people like
We
crap.
don't say AF in my house. Say AF one more time and you will never get...
I just tried to film a video, and when I looked back at it, it all got filmed in slow-mo. So here's clips from that. If you can figure out what I'm saying, have at it. Otherwise, I don't know, enjoy. When I was in college,
This isn't a Karen video. This is just a random
I
TikTok.
said the lemonade that's in the fridge, and he said there's so much vodka in that lemonade. So anyway, it's Tuesday at noon, and I'm drunk.
Calm down.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
He apologized.
Hold on, someone sent. International Maritime Law. Oh, well, we gotta do a Karen, though. Someone sent me, I think, some Karen stuff, right? Oh, maybe not.
It's my fault.
He apologized.
Yeah, I know. It's
And
my
you know what? That didn't upset me. But the bitch ass hoe
Sorry,
that told me
bitch
to calm down. What I'd like you to do is apologize instead of being a bitch.
You're calling me sorry, but you're calling me a bitch. So set an example.
I'm sorry. My kids can't hear me calling you a bitch.
Your window's open.
They can't hear me because they're listening to Kids Bop.
That's never not funny to me.
Oh. Come here, girl.
She's very patient and polite.
I gotta get something else. Fucking TikToks. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ashley. Happy birthday to you.
Where's the Karen freak out gonna come in?
Oh my God, I've been so emotional today. I'm probably gonna cry once you leave.
Sorry guys, but I'm actually working inside.
Oh my god, lady, shut the fuck up. She's giving her a birthday present. They've been talking for literally 60 seconds. Go the fuck away.
And you're making my dog bark and my customers are yelling at me. So if we could just quiet down a little bit.
Your dogs were barking before I even said anything.
But I'm on the phone.
Yeah, that's a problem
Then go in another room.
with your dog. That's the problem.
I guarantee it's because they're black. I guarantee this lady's a white racist piece of shit.
With your dog.
You're outside making noise.
Okay, I didn't make any noise though before your dog started
Really?
barking.
You were just singing happy birthday?
Your dog was barking before
Because he heard shit outside.
Okay, is that my problem or yours?
I said it nicely. I'm not saying you're not, but
Obviously, ma'am.
My customers are upset.
Right, and every time I open the door, your dog barks.
Because
I didn't even knock on her door before your dog started barking.
Okay, all I'm asking.
I'm gonna sing my sister happy birthday and I'm gonna leave.
Sing it inside?
No, because we're social distancing. Do you not understand that?
I do.
Okay, so close your door. Close your door and let me carry on about my day.
And I'll move my chairs for you tomorrow, by the way.
Damn, can't even sing happy birthday. Because the bitch got a problem. How about I just sit out here on the goddamn
You can
stairs
barely
and
fucking
right?
hear her, too. And if you can't hear her very well from inside, she can't hear you from the inside.
So I'm visiting my sister.
Stupid.
So call cops. What are the cops gonna say?
They're gonna
That I can't sit outside of a freak down the goddamn minutes. Not me because I've only been my sister gonna be halfway down. Open your.
You, happy birthday.
Holy fuck. Fuck this lady.
And I apologize that he barks. It's a new area.
It doesn't
for
bother
him.
me. Like, I just wanted 5 minutes to, you know,
And I
Barking before I even knocked on her door.
Trust me, I know.
He hears everything. Like
He does. He's a foxhound. He's got really big ears.
So like I said, I was halfway down the stairs. Because I'm gonna be in meetings the rest of the day. God damn. People just won't let you be great.
Bye.
Yeah. Shit.
Single mother of 2 children. They're not letting me in Costco.
Probably because you're not wearing a mask.
This is what.
I assume that's what the sign said. We're currently allowing no more than 2 people to enter the warehouse on each membership. Oh, gotcha. They're trying to limit the number of people in there.
Single mother of 2 children. They're not letting me in Costco.
You don't, Karen, you don't have the right to go to Costco. If their policy is no more than 2 people in at once, that's the policy.
This is what our country has come to. Waiting for a manager. About to piss myself right here. Aggravated, to say the least. Oh, they won't let them in either. Leave your kid home. Hi, I'm a single mother with 2 children, and you guys won't let me.
Oh God, lady, the fact that you're a single mother has nothing to do with this. Come on. I understand that it's a huge inconvenience probably because you'll have to get a babysitter. I get that. But it doesn't matter. Why are you bringing your kids out in public anyway when you could get them sick?
No, I'm videoing myself. Okay. Is there a problem? Yeah, I would.
Exactly,
like to
Logan
go shopping,
Batshits.
and
Exactly.
I don't have to watch my kids.
I do apologize, but unfortunately it is our policy that it's 2 per membership.
Why?
For your safety and my safety. Basically for social distancing.
You guys are allowing all of these people in here, and just because.
We're allowing 2 per membership.
Right, but all of these people that are in here, like there's a million people in here, hundreds of.
People are incapable of understanding the concept. If we let you do something, we have to let everyone do that thing, and then it would become an issue. That's why the policy exists.
People in here, however many people are in here. Right, okay, but like I don't have anybody to watch my kids. I can't hire a babysitter because social distancing. I can't have somebody come into my house because of social distancing. I can't, like, I literally can't do anything.
Yeah, what we can do.
Yeah, pandemics suck. Does Costco do curbside pickup? A lot of places near me do, like the Kroger and the Meijer. I don't know about the Walmart. I don't shop at Walmart very often. But you can, like, order everything online, and then you just pull up in your car, and they put it all in the car for you. It's pretty simple.
If you need a few things, we can gladly get it for you.
They do? Well, fuck this lady, then.
Well, your produce changes. I mean, I came from all the way from Amarillo to go grocery shopping here. You guys are the only Costco in a 2-hour distance, and this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Across the country, this is ridiculous. That I, as a single mom, am not able to go grocery shopping, nor am I able to get a babysitter.
I do apologize. Like I said, we can grab your stuff for you, no problem.
So 2 people are allowed to come in.
Lady, they're offering to get your groceries for you and do curbside. Accept this or leave.
Even though only 1 adult physically needs to go grocery shopping, so 2 people per household can come in, regardless if they're adults or not.
Correct.
Because an adult can obviously stay in the car or stay at their house with the children, if there is 2.
Children breathe. And also, by the way, I would argue, children are way grosser and less conscious of, like, social distancing, keeping their hands off their face and out of their mouth than kids. Kids will literally sit there, and I'm not blaming kids for this. They're kids. Of course they're going to do weird stuff. Kids will literally sit there and suck on their hands, and it's so gross, and then they'll touch stuff. Do not take children outside unnecessarily during a pandemic. They're going to stick stuff in their mouth, and they're going to get sick.
But I can't come with my kids.
I'm sorry, it's 2 per membership.
And by the way, when I sat in the car when my parents went shopping or whatever when I was younger, Like, lock the door and put the alarm on. It's fine.
That's ridiculous.
Ideally with the car on, so your kid doesn't die of heat stroke.
That's absolutely ridiculous. Bullshit. Right. Bullshit. And she's not saying nothing about it. Absolutely ridiculous.
It's always funny when the Karens record the conversation, thinking that it'll vindicate them when it does not.
You can't go. Because they call CPS in Texas if you leave your kids in the car.
Oh, it's Texas. Still, you could leave him in the car with the air on.
Bullshit. I don't give a This is crap. No, you're not allowed to go grocery shopping at Costco with...
Go to Walmart. Go to whatever is the equivalent of like a Meijer or a Kroger in Texas. No one isn't... You don't have the right to go to Costco.
With your fucking kids, if you're a single fucking mom, there's none of that. There's no shopping at Costco with your kids. You can't go in. No, you can't go in. This is our country. Your rights are being taken from you. Everyone, all of your fucking rights are being stripped.
If I heard this lady, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. And put a mask on. Stop screaming your germs into the air.
Do something! Your government is taking all your rights. All of them. And you're doing nothing about it. They don't let single moms go grocery shopping with their kids. You can't hire a babysitter, and you can't go grocery shopping if you have 2 kids.
I guarantee you the kids, I guess it depends on the age. But I know I've been in situations like with my mom where I've been like, oh God, I'm so embarrassed.
They won't let me go grocery shopping with my kids. 2 people per minute. Right, I know. Thank you. So aggravated. They didn't ask for my Costco membership. They didn't ask me for nothing. They literally stopped me at the door and they were like, are those your kids? Are they with you? And you can't go in. Costco rules and regulations. I should ask for the regulations. You're not allowed to go grocery shopping at Costco if you're a single mom.
Oh my God, that's not what they said, and you know it. You just can't have 3 fucking people with you.
Not allowed. Time to start a protest at Costco.
She sounds more fucking Midwestern than I do, and I don't even, and she lives in Texas. Gotta go to Costco. Gotta go to Costco and get my pop. Gotta get some pop at Costco. Jesus Christ, lady.
Who's in? Who's protesting Costco with me? This. I'm so aggravated. I love you too, Daya. This is in Lubbock, Texas. You are not allowed to go grocery shopping with your children if you have more than 1 child. But 2 adults, because...
Yes, because that's 2 people. That's 2. If you had 1 adult and 1 kid, they could go in. If you somehow had 2 kids that had a Costco membership, they could go in. Although, that's a situation I'd like to know the backstory behind. It's pretty simple. Dos. I don't know what the Spanish for people is. Dos people. I'm very white. I'm pretty sure my foundation color is porcelain doll or Victorian hatter with mercury poisoning. It says it right on the foundation bottle.
You're 18 years or older. 2 adults are allowed to walk in on the same membership, but a single mom with her children are not allowed to walk in. Not allowed. And I can't get mad at the manager because she's just doing what she's told from corporate. Like, what?
Mock Turtleneck says, she should just have 1 kid stand on the other one's shoulders and dress them in a trench coat. That always works. Yeah. That always works. True.
What am I supposed to do? Nothing. I can't do anything. So that's it. I'm protesting Costco, standing right in front of Costco and protesting. I'm going to start a protest in Costco.
Protest Costco, please. Fucking transition lens wearing lady. What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe stop transitioning your lenses and start transitioning your fucking attitude.
I said to her, I said,
Thank you, DL Lopez, for following. Was it the Victorian Hatter joke that got you to follow? Because that's the one that don't expect that level of quality. That's the funniest joke I've ever told. True story.
so you're telling me that 2 adults over the age of 18 are allowed to walk in here on the same membership? What the f do 2 adults need to do in Costco together?
Costco. Gotta get my soda pop at Costco. Gotta get a coney dog. Get a coney dog at Costco. Jesus, lady. You don't need to have a transatlantic fucking accent, but I don't know. Just crank the Midwestern down like 10%. You're making us look bad.
Why do they need a support person? My kid I can't hire a babysitter. Social distancing. I can hire a babysitter. I can't go grocery shopping. Social distancing. What the f do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? You gotta get your buckle on, baby.
God. We don't have a Costco near me. Oh no, I'm doing it. Costco. Well, we don't have a Costco near me, but we have a Sam's Club. Man, when the virus calms down, I'm gonna go and buy so much shit. I love those, like, bulk food stores. They're so convenient, and it saves you a bunch of money. Not an ad. But, like, I get it. I get it. Shopping at those places is great.
I don't know if this is public or not, but I'm out of here, y'all. Made a scene, too.
Wheel of Entitlement. What's next? Cleanse.
She was alright.
Oh.
My God.
I hear ferrets are cute, although Baja Blast thinks they're disgusting or something. She thinks they're gross. But I swear, if ferrets didn't stink because I've heard they smell awful, I'd get one because they are cute. Oh, that's copyrighted music. Yeah, they smell bad. What, did they just, like, have a gland or something that does that? Or is it, like, even with their scent glands removed? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Baja Blast says, the girl that bullied me in high school had a ferret. Yeah, that sucks. MH Darkbeast says Sam's Club also has no guilt Chick-fil-A sandwiches, brined in pickle juice and everything. I like the Sam's Club frozen yogurt. It's really good. It's like 99 cents and you get a whole bunch. It's like, it's not quite as good as like a Frosty from Wendy's, but it's up there and it's way cheaper. They're great. And the pretzels. The pretzels actually, I think they changed the soft pretzels at Sam's Club because I feel like they used to be really good, but they're not anymore. So I don't know. Maybe they changed the recipe or something. Oh, poor kitty.
This kitten really
That just makes me sad. Aww. Kiki is so distressed right now. Oh yeah, she must hear all the kitties. Sam's Club also has a Mountain Dew flavor exclusive. It's like blue raspberry. I'm not a big Mountain Dew person. I love the bulk food stores though, because you can like get like a pack of like 3 DiGiorno pizzas for like $10, which is way cheaper than buying them individually, or like a big pack of the White Castle burgers or whatever. I eat a lot of frozen food, so. Or like lean cuisines, because I've been trying to lose weight. Like, yeah, they have packs of those too. Baja Blast says, Kiki's, yeah, she's right next to me, chirping at the computer. Oh. Logan Batshit says, White Castle burgers tasted like liver and onions in a bun to me. And in fairness, I've tried liver and onions, and I didn't think it was too bad. But you need to like the onioniness of the White Castle burgers because they cook them in the sautéed onions. Oh, she went to go check on Charlie because she thought it was him. Oh, poor Kiki. Alright, cleanse achieved. Is it seriously gonna land on cleanse again? Alright. I mean, it landed on it, so. Does anyone have any more cleanses? Andrew Dickerson said I'm harassing this Nazi on Twitter and I think they muted me. Now I'm sad that I'm not getting attention anymore. It's generally not worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I've just started blocking transphobes outright, which is different than Nazis. They're a different brand of shitty, but, you know. It's just generally not worth it.
A proper disclaimer.
Don't do this. This is because we are naughty, dirty
Markiplier and some guy I don't recognize.
And we need to be cleaned.
Which one's that one?
Ivory. Ivory.
Oh my gosh. The creme de la creme.
Smells. It's very crumbly, like a feta cheese. You feta fuck. Is that good?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not good.
Are they just eating soap?
But I just. Oh no. Come here, you. Come here.
Oh God.
And that's the thumbnail.
It crumbled the bits in my mouth. Like my teeth scraped it up.
Oh yeah, you can see where you bit. At this point in the game, I think it's hard to tell the difference because I think the soap is still sticking on our tongues. And so they're just starting to combine.
Nice. Look at some of these other cleanse things.
Well, hello, my name is Loka, and I'm a special pug. I live in Belfast, Ireland, and my favourite thing's a hug. I love to eat roast chicken, and my friends say I'm good fun. But the one thing that I cannot do is I can't feckin' run. I'm bouncing, flouncing, falling all around the show. Rolling, bowling, I just can't get it right.
What's wrong with the dog?
Tripping, can't get the hang of it, though trying as I might. I've got a brother Alfie, a little pug like me. Me mum says he's a lapdog and he's never off her knee. He runs just like a bullet that's been fired from a gun. And he's tried his best to teach me, but I still can't feckin' run. I'm bouncing, flouncing, falling all around the show. Rolling, bowling, and running, I'm a flop. I tried me best, I never rest.
Baja Blast says inbreeding, yeah.
I do get going, then I
Poor
cannot
doggies.
stop. I've another sister, Lucy, a laid-back dog is she. I love to cuddle up to her, and she cuddles up to me. She's pretty good at running, and she'd sure do you no harm. Unless you try to take her stick, then she'll rip off your arm. I'm bouncing, flouncing, falling all around the show. Rolling, bowling, and running, I'm a dud. It seems unfair, it must be where in truth I really wouldn't care. The others keep on running while I'm stuck here in the mud. Now me final sister's Layla, a pedigree is she. She won her puppy training prize in 2003. But she can run like the Leo, flies up and down the hill. If I tried that, I'd fall quite flat myself, I'd surely kill. So I'm bouncing, flouncing, falling all around the show. Rolling, bowling, I think
This specific dog had a neurological disorder. Oh,
I will never be.
poor
I think
puppy.
I'll just accept me lot and be a walking pup. There's a moral to this story, for happy still am I. Just because I cannot run, no reason for to cry. I love me life, I love me house, and I love me family. And the thing that makes it all okay, my family loves me.
That's very cute. God damn it. Chuds. I don't know. What's Elliot Hulse doing? God, he hasn't had a new video in so long. I wonder if he got the corona. Because I know he was refusing to not go outside and he didn't want people to wear masks and stuff. So it makes some semblance of sense if he got sick. And I know he was wanting to go to the gym, so... Is the tide turning against Black Lives Matter? No, Sargon. No, it's not. People's approval of Black Lives Matter has actually increased over the past several months because of all the police violence. I'm trying to find something not just the worst. That guy is pretty bad. What the heck is the guy I'm looking for called? He's the guy that bitched about... what the heck was it? It was this guy. Robert Storm. He's like the quartering light. He's a chud. So let's take a look, shall we? Random thoughts in the future of his channel. Margot Robbie cast for Pirates of the Caribbean spinoff, which he's pissed about for some reason. Ray Fisher slams Joss Whedon. Oh, Christ. Let's look at more popular stuff. Is this the Nickeling guy? Yes, this is the Nickeling. Oh God, the Little Mermaid cast Haley Bailey as Ariel. Let's see him get pissed off that a woman of color was chosen to play Ariel. This'll be fun, and by fun I mean incredibly frustrating.
Well, I don't think this topic is gonna be.
Chud is just red pill, right? Yeah, not exclusively red pill. Like Sargon of Akkad is a chud. It means like someone who's a right-wing reactionary who gets all mad about like diversity and the fact that like white people aren't the only people represented. You know, you kind of get it. It's shitty, like incel-y red pill, like butthurt comic book fans, and it's a whole thing.
Be very controversial at all. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel once again. I am Robert Storms. As always, if you're finding me for the very first time, be sure to go ahead and click on that subscribe button. That way you guys can stay up to date on all future content here on my channel. Now, The Little Mermaid. Disney announced they're going to do a live action. I know what you're saying. Rob, why are you covering The Little Mermaid on your channel? This is just...
Is it because a person of color got cast and now you're mad about it? Even though you don't seem like the type of person who gives a fuck about Disney movies? Weird.
The channel to talk about DCEU, MCU, comic books, superhero movies. This is what we're supposed to be doing on this channel. Well, yes, but this is an important topic. An important topic for many, many reasons. So Disney announced that they're going to be doing a live action Little Mermaid, and they just casted who's going to be playing Ariel. Now, Melissa McCarthy is going to be cast as Ursula, which I think is brilliant casting. It's like almost like Melissa McCarthy was born to play Ursula. But they casted Ariel.
Honestly, they for those of you who don't know, Ursula from The Little Mermaid was based upon Ursula was based upon the drag queen Divine, who was in a lot of John Waters movies, and this is who they based Ursula on. So honestly, if they were doing a live action version, unfortunately Divine has passed away, but drag queen? Maybe get a drag queen to play Ursula? I don't know. Maybe they're afraid people would find it controversial. I don't know. I think it would be fine. See? Can you see that?
And there's a lot of backlash, and I just kind of want to give my opinion on it. Now, they cast a young actress by the name of Halle Bailey. Not Halle Berry. Halle Bailey.
She did eat shit on film in Pink Flamingos. Oh, God. I gotta find the speech from Pink Flamingos. Filth are my politics. Filth is my life.
Does murder make you happy?
Murder merely relieves tension, Mr. Krazan. For murder to bring happiness, one must already be happy. And I am, completely at peace with myself, totally happy.
Give me more questions.
Divine, are you a lesbian?
Yes, I have done everything.
Does blood turn you on?
It does more than turn me on, Mr. Vader. It makes me come. And more than the sight of it, I love the taste of it. The taste of hot, freshly killed blood.
Could you give us some of your political beliefs?
Kill everyone now. Condone first-degree murder. Advocate cannibalism. Eat shit. Filth are my politics. Filth is my life. Take whatever you like.
Yes.
Now this for a center spread.
That's my favorite part of the movie. Kill everyone now. Condone first-degree murder. Oh, John Waters.
And she is a young black girl playing Ariel. As you guys know, Ariel is a white redhead. So
Ariel is a mermaid. Are you also upset they didn't get a mermaid to play the role? Just curious.
Let's just say there's a lot of backlash going on the internet. And I just kind of want to give my 2 cents on it. When I first found out that Halle Bailey was...
I've never heard of this person, and now she's my favorite. What scene is that from? It's from a John Waters movie called Pink Flamingos. John Waters did quite a few movies in his time. He did Pink Flamingos was his first one. He did Serial Mom. He did Cry Baby with Johnny Depp. He did the original Hairspray, which of course got remade into a musical later. Really interesting guy, John Waters.
Cast as Little Mermaid. I said I am going to hold off judgment until I see the film. That's pretty much where I still stand. I don't hate the casting at all. I still wish the rumored choice, which was Zendaya, would have been cast, because Zendaya, we know, can sing and act. She was in—
Well, there you go. At least he's not being racist about this. I'm pleasantly surprised, Robert. Good job. You weren't complete shit in this one. Hooray.
In The Greatest Showman, she's in the Spider-Man movies, and I just felt like Zendaya was the perfect choice, especially when we saw her running around for the Spider-Man Far From Home premiere.
Oh
with
yeah,
the red
if
hair.
you go
I
and
was
watch
like,
Pink Flamingos, don't expect, like, a quality, like, film. It's an amazing film because it exists. But, like, it's a movie that, here are things that exist in that movie. For the record. Divine eats dog shit on camera. Not a prop. Real dog shit. There's, like, an adult woman who acts like a baby and is in a crib and flirts with the Eggman, which is like the Milkman, but he comes and delivers eggs. There is a sex scene involving, how do I put this? A live chicken, and there's a scene of not really, of course, they're actors, but the scene is an incestuous blowjob. It's literally a movie of, like, what can we get away with putting in a movie? It's just, like, shock for shock's sake.
Well, they're going to cast Zendaya, that's why she dyed her hair red. And that didn't happen. They decided to go with another young actress by the name of Halle Bailey. And she apparently is a singer. But the problem is, and this is the only negative I have about this, is that she has no acting credits. As far as we know, she hasn't done anything in the realm of acting. That worries me a little bit. Did she go in and completely knock the interviews and auditions out of the park? And then he's like, yes, let's go with her, give her a shot. Or did they cast an unknown? Are they looking just for a musical? I don't know. Do I care that she's black? No, I don't care. Cast Idris Elba as fucking King Triton. I don't give a shit.
That would be a really good cast, actually. Like, I don't like the Disney live-action remakes very much. They're generally pretty bad, but who cares? They're, you know, Disney movies. I don't really care that much. But if you're gonna cast Trident, yeah, Idris Elba's a pretty good choice.
My stance on it is, okay, I'm not gonna judge until I see the movie. I want to see her.
Vulcan Princess 97 says she's on a television show, you moron. Yeah. What? Halle Bailey. Let me look her up. Yeah, what the fuck? She's got multiple credits on her IMDb. Did he literally not look her up at all? Is he under the opinion that if he hasn't heard of an actress, she's not been in anything? She was in that show Grownish, which I believe is a spinoff of Blackish. She's going to be in The Little Mermaid. She was in a video short with Beyonce. She was in this Austin and Ally thing. So she's, like, done work before.
Acting chops. I don't care if she's white, black, Chinese, Vietnamese, Namekian, Looney Tune. I don't care. I don't care about the skin color. I just want to see what's going to happen with her acting chops. That is the most important part. I'm not one of these heckabelly rednecks out there fucking their cousin. No offense, Jimmy. But I'm not one of those people. I don't care about the skin color. Okay, I care about your performance and what you can bring to the movie. Is it smart?
I mean, did you see Beauty and the Beast? Emma Watson, known actress, was in that, and I think she did a terrible job as Belle. Like, you can be a known actor or actress and still put in a bad performance.
Art for Disney to say, look, we're...
In fairness, I don't know how much that was her fault and how much was the script or the directing. The entire movie's bad, but...
going to open this up. We're not just going to cast a white female in the role. We already had that with Cinderella and Beauty and the Beast and all these different things. They already done that. They want to open it up. They want people of different cultures being able to be represented in these movies, which I understand. That's what Disney wants to do. That's the way Disney is moving forward. That's perfectly fine. We're in the year 2019. We have the Me Too movement, LGBT community. It's all good and gravy. I'm down for it. At the end of the day, can you...
This is why he's the nickeling and not the quartering. He's not as bad. He could be pretty sexist sometimes, though.
Act. That's the thing I care about. Now, you're going to have those hickabilly rednecks out there that are going to be like...
Javier Bardem, Javier Bardem is Triton, by the way. Interesting. That's an interesting choice. That wouldn't have been who I would go with, but
Oh, they're fucking gender swapping or race swapping Ariel now and blah blah. Like who cares? Come on, it's fucking Little Mermaid. You fucking rednecks didn't give a shit last week about the Little Mermaid. You care now because they're casting a black actress to play Ariel. Who gives a fuck? There are bigger tragedies in the world. There are children going hungry. There are children being sex trafficked across the...
Holy shit. You can tell what kind of audience he's cultivated based on the fact that this has almost half dislike ratio, because a lot of his audience are like, no, I am super mad about the fact that she's not a white redhead lady.
World. You fight those fights. Those are the fights you need to fight. Who gives a fuck if Ariel is a black girl now? Who gives a fuck? Right? There are so many things. Like let's concentrate on child abuse, child hunger, child sex trafficking, animal cruelty. All this shit we need to be fighting for as a society to build ourselves a better world. We care more about casting other colors in roles. Who cares? If you don't like that Ariel is going to be casted by a black actress by the name of Halle Bailey, don't fucking see the movie. Newsflash, you weren't probably going to see the movie in the first place. Now you just want to come out and start bitching about something because Disney gave you something to bitch about.
He's actually right. What a shock. I'm pleasantly surprised for once. God damn it. Kim Kardashian exposed. What are his newer videos? They're all so long. I need to find a shorter video because I'm not going to be going for much longer. MH Dark Beast has something. Oh no. Who's this guy? Dungeons and Dragons make orcs less racist. We can talk. I'm not going to watch this whole video.
Welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I'm here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
And we're going to talk about the fall of tabletop gaming.
Right.
Now, I've heard for Dork for doing it.
Okay, it is too long. You're right. I'm not going to do that one. Let's watch Kim Kardashian exposed. Oh, God. I can't watch it if it's going to have inappropriate shit in it.
Remember when I said that when you're a social justice warrior, you just can't win? Well, I think a lot of people...
Are you running a goddamn hair dryer in the background?
You can't really appease...
Jesus Christ. What's the Kim Kardashian one?
You know,
hold on, let me check and make sure that it's not anything inappropriate. I'm just gonna scrub through. Okay, it should be fine.
No, there are lots of things in our society that absolutely throws me for a loop. Lots of things that I just can't wrap my head around. One of those things is the fact that people actually look up to Kim Kardashian. Now, Kim Kardashian...
God, why does this guy not get a better fucking microphone? He's been doing this long enough.
By no means is a dumb person. But I mean, one, she's not actually as pretty as people think she is. She just wears a lot of makeup.
Oh my god, the salt. Actually, she's not attractive. She just wears a lot of makeup. Fucking who cares? Who the fuck cares? That would be like me saying, you know, that guy isn't really that attractive. He's just wearing a nice suit. Like, and you can find the thing people are wearing attractive. And by the way, Kim Kardashian, whether you like her or not as a person, I don't know her well enough or watch enough things with her to know anything about her as a person. She's an attractive woman.
And two, well, she doesn't really have a unique list of skills that people can admire. So as to why people look up to her...
Yeah, she's a reality TV star, dude.
...so much blows my mind. But...
Okay. I'm gonna go for like 20 more minutes, and the wheel is done for now. I'm just gonna watch whatever I want to watch for the next 20 minutes until I sign off, and go watch Hamilton, because Hamilton is finally out on Disney Plus. Not an ad, by the way. I just really like Hamilton.
You guys are asking me to leave the store for not wearing a mask when I have a medical condition, even though yours is pulled under your nose.
There's a note that says
I don't have to
Yeah, he should be wearing that correctly. He's not.
bring a note, and yours isn't even on. I don't have to bring a note. I don't have to bring a note. You're not even allowed to ask for it.
You just do your own thing. Is that
Thank
right?
you.
Is that what you do? You just do whatever you want to do?
Oh god, Daddy Sume, if this is a Rickroll, I have a feeling it is, but I'll give you this one anyway. Battle Hymn of the Mech Warrior, what is this?
I fight my enemies because that's what I'm paid to do. I never hesitate to act or even think it through. I retire any day, but I spend too much on guns and horse. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
I have no idea what this is from. And I have no idea if this is referencing a specific game.
It's America, right? I have a medical condition. I cannot wear a mask.
Get out! Get out.
Are you gonna force me now?
Mech
Are you gonna put
Warrior?
your hands on
No
me?
idea what that
Tell
is.
you to get out. You're a loser. Get out. Get out. Call the police.
Do it.
We will.
Okay, I'll be here.
You can't talk to people like that.
What's your name, sir?
I don't have to tell you anything.
I don't have to tell you anything either.
You can talk to the police.
Call the police, please. I'll be here.
They're not gonna check you out if you don't have a mask on. Are people getting mad at the dude? Fuck off. She should be wearing a fucking mask.
I was asking you to put your mask on.
All these fucking people without masks. Assholes. International Maritime Law Explained. This, I assume, is one of the horseshit sovereign citizen videos that they watch to convince themselves, you know, that laws don't apply to them.
There's a Roman maximum in law that says, "For he that would be deceived, let him." Simply meaning, if you are so ignorant
Apollo
as to be
8192.
deceived, then that's your business. That's your problem. So you need to do your homework and find out what the words mean, especially in relation to law and government. Because there is a world of occultism that is operating today in which you use certain words, and when those words are used in a court, they don't mean the same thing at all. Understanding law and the words of law There are two things that this planet has: water and earth, water and land. Consequently, there are two kinds of law: the law of the land and the law of water.
Oh my god. Okay. There are many kinds of law. Someone's gonna make a joke about bird law, I guarantee it. But there aren't just two kinds of law. There's property law, there's criminal law, civil law, there is maritime law, but that's like its own thing. It's not what these people are describing. There's military law. There's all kinds of different law. There's family court issues.
You need to understand the difference. The law of the land is the law of the culture that lives on the land. And so consequently, the law of the land is different in every country. You can do things in America you can't do in Russia. However, there is a higher law that dominates the entire world. It's called the law of the water. The law of water is referred to as the law of money. It doesn't matter what color you are, where you're from, or where you live. Money is money. And anytime you're doing banking or using money, you are now under the law of water, maritime admiralty. If you go back in history where all of this began...
This isn't true. None of this is true. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. This is not true. Please do not take any of this at face value. It's all bullshit.
Began back in the land of Canaan. And you probably have heard in the Bible, the land of Canaan. The Canaanites were Phoenician bloodline. And in the ancient Phoenician language, Cana meant merchant banker. The very word merchant comes from mer, M-E-R, for the sea, for water. As a mermaid, we have merchant. Merchant bankers. Let me give an example of the difference between the law of water.
Because a lot of trade was done via ocean in the past. It still is, but like, a lot of trade between countries was done on the ocean because it was the quickest way to get goods from place to place for most of human history.
And the law of the land. The Statue of Liberty must be put in water. It could not be put on American land as such.
What? It is on American land. It's literally on an island. What are you talking about? It's on Ellis Island, which is American soil.
It had to be put in the harbor because it's not the Statue of Freedom. It's a Statue of Liberty. Liberty is what a sailor gets when he pulls into port on a ship.
And as we all know, when you name a statue a thing and you put it on your land, it makes new laws. I learned that in law school. Fun fact. Statues are how we dictate law.
Gets liberty. He's not free. So America is not the land of the free and the home of the brave. We're not free or brave. Period. And make no mistake, they do not pick words by chance. These words are very serious. Now let me give you an example of how this law of the water works. Why is it that you have to go to court? You go to court because you play basketball and tennis on a court. How do you play tennis on a court? You play with a racket. Why?
Let's look at the specific definition of court. The residence or establishment of sovereign or similar dignitary. I'm looking for a more general one, though. A manor or a house or a large building, an open space enclosed wholly or partially by buildings or circumscribed by a single building, a quadrangular space walled or marked off for playing one of various games, a wide alley with only one opening onto a street, an official assembly for transaction of judicial business, a session of such a court. So court has many meanings.
That's what it is. It's a racket. When you go into a court, what's the idea of going to court? It's a game, like basketball. The whole idea in a court, one team gets up and they throw the ball over to that team of lawyers. That team gets up and throws the ball back into their court. And the judge is wearing a black robe, so he is the referee. He doesn't care which side wins or loses because he's going to get paid anyway. So he couldn't care less.
Okay, it's the job of the judge to be impartial. That's the entire point, right? They shouldn't be rooting for either side. That's the entire point. And we have an adversarial court system, which means you have a defendant and you have a prosecutor, and they both argue their sides. And it is on the prosecutors to have the burden of proof in a criminal case in the United States to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the person is guilty of whatever they have been charged with. And the defendant just has to fend off those accusations, right? That's how it works. It's intentional. It's not a secret that there's a prosecutor and a defendant within the court system. It's how it's set up.
The judge is a referee between two teams. The judge rules from the bench. The word bench in Latin is a bank. Therefore, the judge rules for the bank.
Or, oh God, let's see. Why is the bench in court called a bench? The historical roots of the term come from judges formerly having sat on long seats or benches freestanding against a wall when presiding over a court. The bench is usually an elevated desk area that allows a judge to view from the courtroom. The bench was a typical feature of the courts of order, blah, 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 blah. So it's called the bench because judges used to literally sit on a bench. It's fun how Google can just, like, give you answers to questions.
Where do you
Great.
find banks? You find banks on both sides of a river. They're called river banks. And what does a river bank do?
Why are banks called banks? The word bank comes from the Italian word banco, meaning a bench, since Italian merchants in the Renaissance placed deals to borrow and lend money beside a bench. They placed the money on that bench. So both the court calls the bench because judges used to sit on a literal bench, and banks take their name from banco, meaning bench, because the transactions involved a literal bench. It takes fucking 5 seconds to figure, like, seriously. These people have no critical thinking or research abilities. It takes no effort to figure this out.
It directs the flow of the currency. Consequently, your money is currency because it's the flow, the cash flow. I'll give you an example of how this works. When a ship pulls into a harbor, all ships are referred to as female. Why? There's a very good reason. Maritime Admiralty banking law says all ships are female because they're carrying items for money, and so consequently they are under Maritime Admiralty law. Admiralty is where we get the word admiral, admiral of the Navy. Let me give you an example of how this works. When a ship pulls into harbor, it parks at the dock. The captain has to provide for the port authorities a certificate of manifest, because yesterday the ship was not here, but this morning the ship pulled in, so it has manifested. So consequently all the products have manifested. So each one of those items coming off of that ship has come off of water, and consequently on a ship, all ships have a captain. The word captain comes from a Latin word capital, money. So the captain represents the money that's on board the ship. And as I said, the captain has to present to the port authorities a certificate of manifest for each and every item. How much does it weigh? What color is it? How many doors does it have? Etc. The ship is sitting in its berth. Wherever a ship sits when it docks is called its berth, berthing a ship. All the items, as I said, coming off that ship represent money. They came in on water. They are Maritime Admiralty products. Now, when you were born, your mother's water broke. And when your mother's water broke, you came out, And this is why you have to have a birth certificate, because you are a maritime admiralty product under international law.
No.
Your mother
That's not how
delivered
anything
you.
works.
This is why if you go to Sears and buy a refrigerator, they will ship it to you. They will deliver it. And that's why you were in your delivery room. Your mother was delivering a product. Maritime admiralty. You came down your mother's birth canal. And
it's because a canal. This guy, for all the talk about etymology, doesn't know dick about it. A canal is any natural or artificial, like, area where something can flow. Something can go through it. It's a canal. Oh shit. Well, I clicked off it anyway. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna raid someone and end the stream. So thank you everyone for coming to the stream. As always, here's a link to my YouTube channel. If you ever want to see past streams, of course you can watch them on Twitch, but eventually at some point they get off Twitch. So, you know, follow there if you want to watch any of my old streams. I know some people like to put them on the background while they're like playing video games or whatever. Who should I raid? Does anyone know a channel that's live right now that's worth raiding? Daddy Sume, this is gonna be a rickroll, and it's fine. I'll give it to you, but like, yeah, yep. Dark Matter, yeah, maybe. I've raided Dark Matter though. Not that that means I can't ever again, but I just like to mix it up sometimes. I could do Hassan. How do you guys feel about Hassan? The needle drop? No one's live except for Chud Logic. Bobby Fino. Where's Arian? Where's his stream? Anthony Fantano? Where's Anthony? I don't see him. I'll search him. Or is he going by the needle drop on Twitch as well? There we go. Alright.
% credit on car and motorcycle policies?
Okay.
That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? DJ Khaled to be your motivational coach?
Yo, Devin, remember to brush in a circle motion. Thank you, DJ Khaled. Tiny circles, Devin.
Alright, so, thanks everyone. Have a good night. Follow me on YouTube if you want past streams. Follow me on Twitter at Hannah Reloaded. And everyone have a fantastic night.
I'm sure you guys
see you guys
will also
later.
hear Rhapsody's talent on this remix if you are unfamiliar with her work at this point.